Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on, Canes fans? You already know what time it is. It's game day! The Miami Hurricanes are taking on the undefeated Florida State Seminoles at Doak Campbell Stadium. And as I'm sure many of you already know, the starting quarterback for this afternoon is the freshman Emory Williams. Your boy Coop was wrong. I didn't think Mario Cristobal would have the balls to do it. I didn't think he would march out a freshman against Florida State at Doak. But we're doing it. We're doing it. So I don't know the details here. I won't lie. I don't know if it is that Tyler Van Dyke still continued to play injured last week and maybe he just literally couldn't go, or maybe it is physical, maybe it's mental, or maybe Mario Cristobal and this coaching staff has had enough of Tyler putting the defense in such bad positions in games. Either way, it doesn't matter, because with all that being said, Emory Williams is starting his second ever start, keeping in mind that his first ever start was against Clemson earlier this year, and he got the win. But his numbers weren't through the roof. They were just okay. It was just enough to get the job done. This will be a much bigger challenge this afternoon against FSU, without a doubt. But I will say there's some interesting things going into this, because if the Miami Hurricanes do find a way to upset Florida State, and it's Emory Williams at quarterback, Tyler Van Dyke is done no matter what. No matter what. Tyler Van Dyke would have to transfer. It would be game over if Emory's first two starts as a Miami Hurricane are victories over Clemson and Florida State. Bob, you might want to check your audio setup, because everything on my end is peaking as normal. Can everybody hear me fine? Does everything sound normal? On my end, it's peaking in the same spots it typically does. Everything seems to look okay, but let me know. Let me know if everything seems okay. It seems to be fine on my end. I'll speak up a little bit, but yeah, just double check. Thank you, Bob, because I always ask people to let me know just in case something's weird or wonky on my end. We're live a little bit early. We'll probably be kicking off in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We'll get the small talk out of the way and just kind of hang out here for a few minutes. There are 4 hot links available for you guys down at the very bottom of the description if you don't have the ability to watch the game, so I can hook you up with that. But otherwise, man, it's just I'm ready. I'm ready. You guys know my score prediction. We already got over 200 people in the building. I'm predicting Florida State 38-16. This does not change with Emory starting. I need you to know that. This doesn't change. It has nothing to do with doubting Emory or not liking him. I like Emory. But I don't think that any quarterback we march out there is going to beat Florida State this afternoon. but I am hoping to be wrong. If the freshman struggles, do you put in TVD after halftime? No. I do not believe that you do. No. If you're going to play Emory, you stick with Emory unless he gets injured. Otherwise, you're riding the freshman and you're committed, and here we are. Nah, Coop, it changes? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. Emory would have to come out and throw 4 picks in the first half. I don't think so. Oh, you mean changes like the score prediction? No. No, I back up Emory. Obviously, I'm rooting for the Canes. I'm right here hoping to be wrong, but I don't think it changes. Even my mom disagrees with my score prediction. Yo! Mama Coop says, I disagree with you on your score, son. We're going to see, Mama Coop. We're going to see. Coop is big worried about this one. I ain't going to lie. Orlando Cantu coming in with the 2 to kick this thing off. AZ Kane fan here. Emory ball out kid, all about the U. Of course, we're going to support him. We're going to support him, Canes fans. And you just have to remember, I'm not telling you how to fan or what to do because that's not my place. But maybe temper your expectations a bit, and then we'll hope for the best. I say that because I don't want to see people saying they're done with Emory in his second start if he doesn't come out and just light it up against a pretty dang good Florida State team. I'm just saying. There's going to be a lot of Florida State fans in here tonight, so make sure that we engage, we can trash talk, and we go back and forth. I see you, Brig. FSU Gnome in the building. DJ, man, everybody's showing up. This one's going to be fun. I hope this one's going to be fun, y'all. Everybody's kind of nervous. I feel like I can feel the tension in the room right now. Lil YT is him. What's going on, bro? I feel like that there's a lot of tension and there's a lot of nervousness. I don't know, Florida State fans, does this make you does this change your feelings in this game, knowing that Emory is going to be starting instead of Tyler Van Dyke? How do Florida State fans feel about it? Miami fans wanted a change. Overall, Miami fans knew what we were going to get with Tyler.
To wear the U on the side of your head.
Tyler's been too inconsistent.
As Kane here, Emory, ball out kid. All about the U.
With that being said, Miami fans wanted to see the change, but most didn't expect it, myself included. Some did, but I didn't. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. I just would love to know if Florida State fans are probably even more confident, if I had to guess, because it's a freshman. That would be my guess. Blake M. re-upping that Canes fan membership 2 months. What up, Coop? So happy Emory got the start. We're going to see, man. We're going to see. I want to see how this offense looks in his second start. Obviously, Dawson really dialed back the offense against Clemson. We're going to see if he has to do the same this week or if he can open it up. Let's see.
It's all about the U and the Coach Co-op show.
Let's freaking go. My man. My man. We got another commercial break, so y'all, we're going to small talk for a few more minutes before the game kicks off. Legendary Scratch Builds. Coming in with the 3050. Every time I see 3050 pop up, I don't even need to look at the name. I know who it is every time. Legendary Scratch Builds. Thank you for the top dono of the afternoon. Thank you, my man. So come on, Florida State fans, don't be shy. Let me know. I did see that Daryl Porter Jr. is out at corner, which is terrifying because I went on a couple shows this week and said that our best corner to cover one of their wide receivers like Coleman would be Porter, and he is out. So some other guys are going to have to step up. Legendary Scratch Builds, thank you very much for the love, bro. I appreciate that. Number one fan of the U, 22 months. Run the dang ball. We're going to. We're going to have to put you on a stretcher Fletcher, and hopefully he can handle business. Joshua, thank you for the love. King Muggin with the 2. It's Emory time now. It is. It is. Appreciate you. That intro sucked. Perfect. So here we go, man. We've talked this game to death. I have nothing else to say. Bro, other than literally, let's just watch this thing play out and let's see what happens. And here we go. Like I said, I got, bro, I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Woo! And I'm not even gonna watch the little thing with him, the guy on the horse and the spear. I don't even care. Get it out of my face. I don't even care. Is it off my screen now?
This is what it take
Okay. All right.
to wear the
Let's go, y'all. Here we
inside your
go.
helmet.
Here
It's
we
Emery
go.
time now.
It's Christmas time in November. It's Miami versus Florida State, one of the greatest college football rivalries ever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have some fun, y'all. Let's go. We win the toss. That's a good sign. We defer. Come on, Canes fans. Let's go. Just send it, Andy. Don't even give them an opportunity. Just send it. Oh, they're going to bring it out. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get settled in, y'all. Let's get settled in. Here we go. Jordan Travis, first look against this Miami defense. Going to be one of the best defensive lines he's went up against this season. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Please feel free if you're new here. We react in the moment. So don't feel bad, going off, being positive, being negative, however you're feeling in the moment. It doesn't matter. Here we go. I'm a little bit nervous. I ain't going to lie. This feels different for some reason right now. Okay. It's not the start we wanted. Okay. Florida State's going to go quick. Miami's going to have to be ready for this. Miami's going to have to hurry up, get set. Man, I hate that Porter is out. Bro, why are you so behind? Why are you so ahead? Stop being in the future. All right, we'll take that. Is Chaney playing? I don't know at the moment. It's been so up and down in that running back room. I'm not sure. We're obviously Fletcher's probably going to be RB1, but we'll find out. FSU taking a shot on second down. Okay. Tell him, Bergie, got to hold. 3 and out. 3 and out on this first possession would be huge for Miami's defense. Yo, huge W. Tell us what's in the cup. You'll find out when Miami wins the national championship. That's when you'll find out. Here we go, y'all. 3rd and 9. Let's go. Tackle him. All right. Florida State comes out. I said 3 and out. They did get the first down on that first play, so it's not a 3 and out, but walking away with no points on their first drive. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It's Emery time. Hostile environment. The freshman. Make a name for yourself, Emery. You kind of already did against Clemson, but solidify that starting role. Oh. Oh, boy. First drive against Florida State in Doak is Gonna have to be 99 yards. Okay. Okay. Which team has the win streak going in the series? It is currently Florida State. It is Florida State, Kelvin. Boy. Number one fan of the youth, thank you for the 5. I'll let the robot lady read it out. Here we go, Canes fans. Let's go. Pensa Kane, tell them. Let's go, Emory. Come on. We're
This is
rooting
what it
for
takes.
you, bro.
To where the
We
you
believe in
on
you.
the side of your helmet.
Back for a third show. This is our championship game.
We're throwing. And a double coverage on Colby Young. Okay. That's fine. I kind of like the aggressiveness there. We were willing to take a shot. I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, he tried to lead the receiver. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Daniel Capskinen, thank you very much for the 2. Back for a third show. This is our championship game. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. That's all that
This is what it takes. To wear the you on the side of your helmet.
FSUWR Coleman rocking orange and green mouthpieces.
Come on,
Is
Fletcher.
that taunting or support?
Okay. All right. Okay. Rather see an overthrow than an underthrow. Absolutely. Yep. Gonna have to get settled in, man. It's his second start. Not first, his second start. What's going on, Crip? Joshua, thank you for the 5. FSU wide receiver Coleman rocking orange and green mouthpieces. Is that taunting or support? I don't know. 3rd and 6. Come on. Come on, Miami. Oh! X! Come on! That's on X. That's on X, bro. It's nice, though, to see Emory being willing to sling it. Yep, I agree, Andrew. Absolute dart. Should have got it. That would have been a fresh set of downs. That's on X. I feel like that's a beautiful throw right there, all things considered. Now we got a punt out of the end zone. Come on, Joyce. Woo! Okay. Florida State with favorable field position here. Dang it! We got to make, here's the thing. I'm not trying to be like negative, but like we got to make everything count in this one. Like if we want to have a shot, I'm not trying to just blow smoke up Florida State fans' booties like and make them feel extra good about themselves. Miami has to take advantage of pretty much every opportunity. And we're going to need to make those catches like that. You know, we're trying to boost up Emory's confidence, and so far he's thrown 2 passes. One was slightly overthrown into double coverage. The other one hit X in the hands. He dropped it, and then we had one run with Fletcher. That's not super good for his confidence to start the game here. Yeah, I agree. Not really sure why he dived. Yep. BT Hokie Lover, what's up? Glad you benched TVD. Time to move on. Also, go Hokies. That's exactly what I would expect you to say, BT Hokie Lover. Good to see you in here. Yep, should have kept running through the route to catch the ball. Yep, he dropped it on purpose. Nah. Coop, you are a poser. Yep, wow, man. Oh, man, you got me. Oh, man. Nah, you know what I say if you want me to be honest? And I don't like cane-on-cane violence. But if you question another Miami Hurricanes fans' fandom, then you're not a fan. And I never play that. I never go for that. But you come at me, I'm going to come for you. Nope. TVD Homer? How am I TVD Homer? I never, what are you talking about? Do you realize that in my video, when I said TVD was going to start, I was saying that I think that's Mario Cristobal's point of view, that that's not mine. Are you serious? Like, did you even listen? I literally said this isn't my opinion, but this is what I think Mario Cristobal will do. You didn't give an opinion. Well, boom. So why you're already contradicting yourself. Bro, don't come at other fellow Canes fans like that. It's supposed to be Miami versus Florida State, and here you are throwing shots at me, a fellow Canes fan. And I did give an opinion on the quarterback situation the week before. I'm not going to address it anymore. What is that? What are people's problems? Sorry, but that's no fan right there. That's no fan right there. Exactly. See, this is what y'all are doing. This is what y'all doing. Kyle's a Florida State fan, and he says Canes fans in here fighting each other already. We're 2 drives into the game. Jeez. True. It could be a Florida State fan posing as a Miami fan to try to create some drama. That's actually probably what it is. You're right. All right, come on, defense. Trey Benson is going to have under 50 yards against us. He ain't going to be able to eat this afternoon. Sorry, Florida State fans. Thank you, BT Hokie Lover. I don't try to start fan-on-fan drama. But if other people want to play that game, I'll play. All right, here we go. 3rd down again. 3rd down again.
This is what it take
Here we go.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
You're the poser. Co-op is the GOAT.
Thank you, BT Hokie Lover. Thank you for the love, my friend. And that's coming from a Virginia Tech fan. Jeez. Hello? Someone tackle! Hello? Are you telling me there's 5 or 6 white jerseys in the vicinity right there and nobody can tackle that man? Mawanoa, what are you doing? Well, there goes my theory of, wait, did he step out? I knew that Benson wasn't going to be able to rack up serious yards on us. Stepped out of bounds. I knew it. Hey, talk that talk, Navy King. They got the 1st down, but he was out. There's no touchdown. All right. I'm going to mess with them today, BT Hokie Lover. It's still pretty frustrating because we should have had him there. Him going out of bounds or not. Ooh. Okay, incomplete. Oh, shoot. Got lucky he stepped out. Yeah. Yeah, we did, but sometimes we need luck. You know, we need it to go our way. We need some things to go our way, and that's fine. 850 Matthew, $1.99. I appreciate you. I'll let the robot lady read it out. I love it. I love it. Okay. Good physical defense. All right, Corey Flagg. Okay, okay. Third down. And you guys got to remember, we're all at different points in the game. It just is what it is. Every year, every game, people say, Coop, you're behind. Coop, you're ahead. We're all at different points. It just is what it is. Yo, like, hello? Why do we have nobody over there? What was that? Yeah, that's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. I told you, NG Hoops, you're in the future. Okay. I even pointed saying he's open. Hello? Shoo.
This is what it take to wear the U.
A50 Matthew, I appreciate you, man. Thank
Calling
you.
Coop a fake fan or poser as wild AF.
I guess I am.
This is what it
Guilty. Take me to
to wear
jail.
the U on the side of your helmet.
I stopped playing MW3 for this game.
We'll see if you pick it back up after halftime. Is that on Miami? Thank you, King Muggan, for the 2. Number 1 fan of the U. Thank you for the 2. Dang it. Offsides. Bro, we're literally lined up offsides with James. James, bro. James. How can you be so calm? Because it's early. We have to get a feel for this game. I'm not going to overreact too much just yet. Let's see how both of these teams are going to play this afternoon. It's too early for me to quite overreact to anything yet. Dang. See, that's what we need our receivers to be out there doing. We got to be able to make those catches like that. It's not even that difficult. We're not asking that much.
We ballin', boy.
D-Lo 53. Thank you for re-upping that Canes fan membership. What's up, D-Lo? Missing Porter is hurting us badly, Chris. And you and I even talked on the phone about that beforehand. And I talked about it in the stream last night. Daryl Porter Jr. gave us our best shot at keeping some of these receivers contained, and he's out. That will hurt us a bit. It will. That's a tough blow, Chris. Hoping for the best here. Me too, D-Lo.
This is what
Let's hold them to a field goal attempt.
To wear the U.
You're better than me.
On the
Coop.
side of your
Put him out.
helmet.
Like if you're
Blown
freaking
coverage
out,
man
that's fine.
facepalming.
It's fine. The thing is I'm going into it expecting a loss as much as I don't want to say that. So if anything starts to go our way, I'm pleasantly surprised. That's my approach to it. But boy, I would love to beat these guys at Doak. Oh, how I would love it. All right. Florida State strikes first. Okay. Now here's the deal. They had a drive, had to punt. We had a drive, had to punt. Second drive for Florida State, touchdown. Second drive for Miami, let's get a touchdown. Right? Maybe if our receivers can catch the ball. Yeah. Now, Kane thing, even though we went back and forth at the beginning, see, I still consider you family. We're going to have our disagreements. We're going to have people that get pissed and mad at each other for thinking different things. But at the end of the day, we're rooting for the same team. Benson indeed does own y'all. We'll have this conversation at the end of the game. I see FSU Gnome celebrating. That run D looking sus right now. A bit, yeah. You're not wrong. Yep. So here we go. This is Miami's chance to literally match it. Let's go. Come on. Bro, you're fine. Like I said, I'm not like, look, I'm not trying to compare myself to other content creators, but like a lot of people, as soon as there are disagreements or arguments, people go to banning. Like I'm not like that. It's not the way I operate. We can yell and scream at each other, and at the end, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, we good, bro?" That's it. Who do you have winning the national championship? I'm not sure yet. Probably Georgia. I would say Georgia if I had to put money on it. Liechtenstein got blown up at the line and it opened up a hole. Liechtenstein has not. Here's the thing. There are several transfer portal players that Miami got that have not really lived up to the hype. I realize there have been a few that have made an impact, but even so, not consistently. Some of our transfer portal guys aren't putting up the numbers we had hoped. That's me just being blunt and honest. Because we're seeing some of these other teams. Look at some of the Florida State transfer players they brought in. They are literal impact players for them. What's up, Chemical Fire? Hey, Jeremy, always a pleasure to see you in here, bro. Glad the channel's doing good, Coop. Been a good friend from the jump. I know you had a tough year. Love you, brother. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you, man. And Florida State did have favorable field position there. They started at what, like the 40? So they didn't have to drive the length of the field. This will give us an opportunity to see Miami's offense when they're not having to go 99 yards. So then let's see what we look like. You think it's over? Bro,
This is what it takes.
7-0.
To where the U on the side of your helmet.
Is it me or is it FSU is running the ball more than throwing?
Yeah, and again, Benson, here's the thing. I'm throwing shade at Benson and making jokes, DJ, but Benson is a good running back. Like, y'all, I'm trying to make some jokes. I'm trying to create some banter. Benson is a good, solid running back. He is. He put in a lot of work in the offseason. He's improved since last year. He's pretty good. He is. What's up, Ellen? I'm just hoping this D-line can contain him. Mr. Overdose in the building. All right, Emery. Come on now. Come on now. It is Veterans Day, isn't it? Shout out to all the veterans, all the people serving the country, man. Appreciate y'all. If there's anybody here in the building, for real, thank you. Thank you for your service and your sacrifices. Thank you for that. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm seeing some people asking about Tyler Van Dyke. It's Emery. They went with Emery. So here we go. Shut that war chant up, though. How do y'all... Like, do you actually like hearing that over and over and over and over? Even Florida State fans got to be tired of hearing that. All right. In a loud, crazy environment here at Doak. Wait, what? False start? Come on, bro. We got some young guys out there going to make some young guy mistakes.
This is what it take.
War chant or Rocky Top over and over. Honestly, the war chant.
One of the only Miami content creators I can tolerate. Hoping y'all put it all together the next couple years.
Hey, Curbs, big props, my man. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Fletcher? Hey, right here, y'all. Right here, man. I'm hoping this is a name that you guys hear all afternoon. Number 22, Mark Fletcher. All right. Okay. Now, see, that's huge if we don't get that false start. Miami has had a lot of self-inflicted wounds this season. That run right there is, if that's 1st and 10 without the false start, that's a massive run right there. All right. 2nd and 7. We want to assert our dominance against this team, you know? We feel like we can hang with y'all in the trenches. I don't know about for 4 quarters, but I know right now we feel like we can, and we're going to. Come on, 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Let's go, Miami. Come on, Dawson. Oh, oh, go, go. And that's good for another Miami Hurricanes. That man right there, Jacoby George, runs some buttery smooth routes. Love number 3, man. Let's freaking go. Talk that talk, y'all. Talk that talk. We did need that one. We did need that one. Give Emery some confidence here. That's huge, bro. Driving down the field. Again, you got to remember that first possession was we had to go 99 yards, bro. Trying to get Brashard involved. Oh no, McCormick is coming in. Oh shoot. With Emery playing this game, does he lose his red shirt status? Yes. This will be game number 5 for Emery. His 2nd start, but the 5th game that he has played in. So Emery no longer has a red shirt. Correct.
This is what it takes.
Brig getting into it. I love it.
To wear the U
Tell him, Brig.
on the side of your helmet.
Come on.
Y'all go be better next year, Co-op. Hook 'em sign of the Horns medium skin tone.
Hey, Brandon Morgan, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate you. We will. We'll keep getting better. Dang, they gobbled that up. We're going to have to be able to run the ball. Now, Tyler Van Dyke is suited up. Came for Life 229, thank you for the 2. I am in full agreement. War chant is trash. Nobody wants to hear that.
This is what it takes. To wear the U on the
3rd
side
and
of
8.
your helmet.
The war chant is trash.
Yeah, the reason why I like Emery is because he does have a lot more energy. But again, oh boy, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate there. Look at Emery, look around at other wide receivers and not just Restrecho. You really can't take a big sack right there because now you put Andy in a tough situation here. We love Andy, bro, but if anything, you can't take a big loss like that. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy! A 51-yarder. That was a bad hold. That was a bad hold, man. That was a bad hold. It threw the whole thing off. Now, see, now we go back to taking the big loss there on the sack. He bobbled the hold, puts Andy in a tough position. Bro, this is what we're saying. Some of these little things have to go our way. If they don't, we're in trouble. We need these little things to happen for us to line up. Dang it. Because Andy can make that. Yo, ask Canes fans. Andy can make that. Yep. And see, this is why we told people, Chris, you're going to have to be prepared to see. This is what we said when we did the quarterback stream. I know Florida State fans have no idea what I'm talking about. We said that if we are going to go with Emory, you got to be ready and willing to take the lumps and bumps with a freshman. And Miami fans as a whole, I don't speak for everyone, but Miami fans as a whole said, that's fine, we'll do it. So be ready to do it. There's going to be some good, but there's also going to be some bad that comes with it. It's just the reality of it. Yep, correct, Bergie. If we get down 14 to 17 points, Miami's offense, even if you put Emory out there, we're not known for putting up huge numbers offensively in the second half of this season. So playing from behind is like a death sentence. All right, scary. Scary. He's looked fine so far. Overall, yeah. Yeah, overall. Your best player can't even put up scores? Who? Who are you talking about? You talking about Andy? Bro, they put Andy in a crap position right there between the hold and taking the sack right before he has to kick it that pushes it out some extra yards. Yeah, Emory can sling it. I agree, but you're just going to have to give him more time. And time's a dirty word across the board. I know. We got Spiratics in the building as well. Well, we can hold them to no touchdowns. We will find the end zone this afternoon, Chris. We will. We will. I ain't putting that rage meter up yet. No. No, I'm not putting it up yet. What are you talking about? It's 7-0 right now. Gonna have to show me? We will. We will. We will. Let me get a, you know what? Let's do a little social experiment. Let's get a poll going while we've got commercials here for a moment. If you are a Miami fan, put a 1 in the chat. If you're a Florida State fan, put a 2. Don't lie. I want to see. Gosh, dang it. I want to see. I want to see. I want to gauge kind of the people watching here. 1 for Miami, 2 for Florida State. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there's a lot of Florida State fans in here. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for participating. The experiment's over. I just wanted to get an idea. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 2. Canes fans, calm down. I'm chill right now, Canes Hunter. I know you're talking to everybody else, but I'm chill. I'm all right. His man Steve, thank you for the 9 months. You are not a Florida State fan. What was your previous handle? FSU fan 69420XX. Jeez, come on, tackle that man. Is it that hard to tackle Trey Benson?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Miami constantly gunfoot person facepalming male sign.
Number 1 fan of the U. Thank you for the 2. Absolutely. Constantly shooting ourselves in the foot. Yep, I got the analogy. So frustrating, man. And this is the game that can't be the case. Taking a look at LT. Thank you for the 2, Joshua. Canes Hunter 69 with the 2. His man Steve with the 9 months Canes fan membership. Brig coming in with the 5. Good or bad, this is great experience for Emory and our Miami future. Level up, Emery. We need you for end-game content. I love that. Briggs, from one gamer to another, I can respect the wording that you put out there. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. Tar Heel here. Enjoy your content. Hey, appreciate you, bro. I see you in the building too, Sean Kelsey. Moonlight meet with the 2. Win or lose. FFSU. I agree.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Yo, James! You pushed
Good or
him.
bad, this is great experience for Emery and our Miami future.
James, you pushed him
Level
forward.
up, Emery. We need you for endgame content.
James, pull him backwards. That's the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Credit James Williams with the Florida State first down.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Canes fans CAML down.
This is what it takes to
All
wear
right,
the
we'll
U
bring it up one.
on the side of your
I'm bringing
helmet.
it up one. Because of James. Because of
This
James.
is what it takes
Moonlight Meat, thank you for
to
the
wear the
2,
U
man. I
on the
appreciate
side of your
it.
helmet.
Us FSU fans should out-donate Miami fans today.
Brantic, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Joel will put up a fight if he was here, but Joel's at the game. Bro, like how do you cover that guy? How do you cover that guy? Honestly. Man, bro, like dude looks like he could be a part of the X-Men. He needs to work with the Avengers. He doesn't even look human. All right. It's still just 7-0 though. Yo, it's still just 7-0. I got you, Kane Thing 24. I got you, bro. James not a good tackler. I mean, he still has issues with not wrapping up. He likes to go for the big explosive hit. That's been his thing his entire career. Are they going to give him the timeout? Ah! They are be small. I give credit where credit is due. Set the trash talk aside. Yeah. I mean, we're already almost through an entire quarter of football. Like, this game is going by way too fast. Right, Samuel? Yeah, them FSU glitter boys. Look at them all painted up. What even is that? Yep, need a turnover. Turnover would be huge. Bro, you're good. You don't have to apologize. I told you, we're good, bro. Jason Armstrong with the 5. Even though we may take our lumps at 6-3, having Emery in at this point gives us the best chance to win in-game experience for next season. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, it was a very difficult position to be in, for sure. Like I said, I think the biggest thing is you know what you get with Tyler. Emory brings a little bit of unknown to this game, which can be good and bad. I mean, that's our biggest guy back there on defense. I'm talking height-wise. So, I mean, what are you going to do there? Florida State driving. Yep, absolutely owning the clock. Yep. All right, 7-0, Florida State knocking on the door. What's up, FSU, Rose? They do have a crazy amount of weapons, and it's tough because, like I said, a lot of their transfer portal players that they picked up have been very impactful. Ours have been hit or miss. That Mandalorian helmet was pretty sweet. That was pretty cool. Hated the colors, though. Florida State has a ton of weapons, man. And that's why we know that it's only a matter of time before the defense starts to get tired, and it's tough to contain those guys for 4 quarters, which is why we need answers on offense. The defense is only going to be able to keep us in it for so long. Defense already too much time on the field. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. Benson, Wilson, Coleman, even Travis was a transfer. Yep.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Evan thought we may take our lumps. At 6-3, having Emory in at this point gives
Yep.
us the best chance to win.
Yep.
In-game experience
Thank
for
you,
next
Jason.
season.
Yeah, now it's going to be funny, though, because if Emory comes out and doesn't play super great, even though it's Florida State, I bet there's going to be a portion of Canes fans that then want Tyler back in. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be very interesting to see what the reaction is from Canes fans after this game when it comes to the quarterback situation.
This is what it takes
Depending on how close or not
to wear
close
the U on the side of your
this
helmet.
is.
Kinda hard to outdo us. We have an actual college, unlike that state-funded trash degree farm in Trailer Hesse.
My man, #1 fan of the U, a.k.a. Joshua, taking over the top spot on the board with the big 49.99. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. It's true. You know, people want to argue degrees and all that good stuff, but I mean, we can look at the numbers. We can look at the numbers. Thank you for the big fat 50, my man. Always showing Coop some love. That's an argument that, even though we're talking football, that's an argument that they definitely can't win. Thank you, my man. No, you're good. You're good. Everybody can say whatever they want. Nobody's getting banned. I will say, I'm not going to lie. Can I be real? I am jealous that you guys can actually use a tight end, because whether it be that ours just can't catch the ball, whether it be that we're not looking their way, we're not utilizing them really much in this offense.
We need to bring pressure.
Either way,
Travis has too much time.
Boy, it must be nice to be able to have some tight ends involved in the game. Because this season, we don't know what that's like. I'm not sugarcoating it. Chris's bet's not going to pull through. It's not. Canes Hunter 69 with the 2. We need to bring pressure. Travis has too much time. Yeah, and it's tough, though, because we know he can run the ball as well if he needs to. So we definitely have to be careful. As I said, I'm not trying to hype up Florida State. I don't want to talk good about those guys. I don't like FSU. But they've got some serious weapons, man. It's going to be a grind. We're going to have to fight for this one. Would you say they're about to go up 14 once that happens? The W is out the window. I think it's got to be 17 plus. 17 plus, and it would be hard. Okay, good. Okay, third down. Coop, your stream froze. Everything looks good on my end. I think you might be froze. Thank you, though, DJ. Come on. Meditate for life coming through with the 10. I'm going to let the robot lady read it out. I appreciate you. 3rd and 8. Come on. Hold them to a field goal attempt. Nice. Okay.
This is what it take to wear the U
Brown.
on the side of your
Got
helmet.
one of the Brown brothers out there.
Next season. I'm so tired of hearing next season. We suck every season. Tired of this BS with them, but I am happy Williams is in.
Damara, younger brother of Devontae. Okay. That was a well-placed ball, honestly, if I'm being real. Come on, he could miss it. He could miss! Okay. You already said we losing, stop believing. But see, here's what you have to understand. At some point, I have to make a prediction. Right? People want to know, what's your prediction? What do you think is going to happen? This is no guarantee. So even if I say, okay, my official prediction is that Miami loses, Miami can win. You have to understand that I predicted Miami to lose to A&M. Guess what? They won. I'm still going to cheer for the team and go off no matter what. We're not UTEP. We do have a shot. Meditate for life with that 10. Next season. I'm so tired of hearing next season. Next season. We suck every season. Tired of this BS with them, but I'm happy that Williams is in. And that's fair. That's fair, Meditate for life. I understand the frustrations. Absolutely. Lucky it's only 10-0. Well, we need to get on the board here. This is where, again, that it's huge in a bad way that we took that sack and we ended up missing the field goal, because then it would still be a one-possession game. We could march down the field, score, and tie it up. We can't do that. Coop, who cares about your prediction? Put it away. Plenty of people. I didn't want to make it, but remember, I'm going for accuracy. I'm not going for fandom. If people want to do predictions with fandom, then do it. That's not how I do it. I don't judge people for theirs, and if they want to judge me for mine, then I don't care. I don't. There we go. That's probably the play. You know, we want to be aggressive. We can't be super conservative, but we know Fletcher can usually, there's a flag. Fletcher can usually pick up a solid 4 or 5 yards. Real fans don't show their losing score predictions for likes. Bill, you're a Miami Hurricanes fan. I consider you family, but you're not using your brain.
Let him ride like Brad K.
You're not using your brain. You do understand that I have a platform. We're in 2 different situations, right? That's what you're not understanding. It's easy for you because you can just play full fan mode. So you can say, well, even if Miami lost, at least I believed. If I predict a Miami win and we lose, I get called an idiot. People say to me, you don't know football then, obviously, Coop. I look at it from the outside. Fandom doesn't play a part. And if you can't understand that, I can't help you. Of course I want Miami to win. And if you think otherwise,
this is what it take to wear the U
You're
on the
wrong.
side of your helmet.
Period.
What? Number one fan of the U. You couldn't spend the extra penny. Come on. Just teasing.
Jacoby
Nothing but
George.
love. Super chat rally for Coach Co-op. Let's go Canes.
We're trying out here, man. Jacoby George, breathe in some life again. Brig! Gonna have an injury timeout here. Florida State can't keep up. Brig taking over the top spot. Brig likes to swoop in and take it over, and I love it. I love it. My man Brig with the big 50. Look, and I know people say Coop don't respond to it, but I do get sick and tired of that. Coop, you're not a fan if you predict the loss. I get sick and tired of it. So what if my counter argument is if you predict a win and we don't win, you're not a fan? And you're going to say, Coop, that sounds stupid. Well, you just found yourself in my shoes because you sound stupid. It is what it is. Brig taking over the top spot. Thank you for the 50. Brig doesn't play. I literally made multiple videos this week saying it wouldn't shock me if Miami wins. It is a rivalry game. Miami can find a way to win, but I wouldn't bet my house on it. Bill, let me ask you. I know Coop don't entertain it. I just want to ask you. Bill, would you bet let's pretend that you own your home. I don't know if you do or don't. Let's pretend you do. Would you bet your house on Miami winning this game? It's not a trick question. Would you bet your house on it? I'm waiting. Here's my argument, because I don't know if he's going to answer. So here's my point. Obviously, it's not on the line, but when I make these predictions, I'm pretending like it is. So when I predicted a loss against North Carolina and Miami lost, did you come on the channel and say, Coop, this sucks, but you got it right? Because it did suck. But would I bet my house on Miami winning this afternoon? No, I wouldn't. But boy, I hope they do win. I'm only calling you out because you called me out, Bill. I get tired of fan police. Come on, Canes. Come on. You bet your rent that we're losing by 30 plus. Yo.
This is what it take
Oh,
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
iPhone has set dono intervals.
Well. Dang, Fletcher with one right there. Fletcher with one, bro. Number one fan of the U. Look what you've done, Brig. Look what you've done. My man Joshua taking over the top spot again with the 99.99. Joshua, you don't have to get into a dono war.
This is what it take.
I appreciate you, bro. You show me more than enough love.
On the side of your helmet.
Batted down.
You know what
and
I
he was
say to hell
open.
with the fan police.
And he was open. That's tough. That's not the question. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And I can't keep interacting with that, bro. We're literally watching the game. The game is playing out. Hey, you're welcome, Walter. 3rd and 9. Hold up. Hold up. I'll sit you atop your throne. Huge third down right here. Come on now. Now, here's the thing. Let me say something. Kyle says Miami play calling is suspect. We're playing a freshman in his second start on your turf. This is where we said we know what we get out of Tyler Van Dyke, which is going to be lots of interceptions, staring down receivers, questionable decisions. But you are going to see Emory struggle at times, and it's not me being negative. It's a freshman playing at Doak in his second game against a good Florida State team. It's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. It's unfortunate because we had the big play from Jacoby there, and then it stalls after that. That's rough, man. Joshua, for real, thank you for that. I know you said you missed some time. You don't have to make up for anything, bro. Like, everybody knows Joshua, #1 fan of the U. Been showing me love for forever. Literally forever. So thank you for that, man. Appreciate you. It just warms my heart to see Miami fans up top. 99. Look, man, Miami fans at the top, that's important. That is important. Kane section is ballin', boy. Let's go. Hey, enjoy it, Kane's life, too. Enjoy that, bro. Al with the 2 says, you know what I say? The hell with the fan police. Let's go. Appreciate you, Al. It's my #1 pet peeve. A50 Matthew with the 2. Make any bets on the big games this week, Coop? I did not. I stayed away from college football betting this week.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your
No college
helmet.
football bets for me.
Make any bets on the big games this week, Coop?
Nope. Thank you for the 2, man. There we go. Okay. Make Benson pay Basaint. Okay. O-line playing okay, but Emory needs to get rid of the ball. And it's going to take him a little bit of time here. You got to remember it was super vanilla against Clemson. Very limited playbook. If they're going to try to open it up a bit in this game, it's going to be interesting.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Receivers are not separating.
Yeah, the only
This is
guys
what
with
it
any
take
catches so far are what?
to wear the U
Jacoby?
on the side of your helmet.
Yes, it is. Smiley face.
Okay. Burn that second time out, Mike. Okay. Thank you, Canes Hunter 69 for the 2. Pensa Kane with the 2. Doesn't it feel good to have Florida, to have Miami fans on top? I almost said Florida State. Here we go. People are already going back and forth with the quarterback thing again in the second quarter of this game. Oh. I'll put it up one more. I think we can put it up one more. Look, and see though, Don, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Bill. That's my point. I'm not questioning your fandom. You've been a loyal fan since you attended the U in 1970. I'm not questioning it. But I'm saying you got to learn at times to put yourself in my shoes. If I came up here and just predicted every game as a Miami win, no matter what, I might as well just go ahead and pre-record every video for the next 30 years. And just say, Miami wins. It doesn't matter. 2035, Miami versus Florida State. Miami wins. It doesn't matter. There would be no point. Like I said, we're in different situations. I see your point of view. I do. Are you happy with Emory? Can you, what exactly do you mean, am I happy? As in, am I happy that he's playing, or am I happy with his performance so far? Emory's the right call, but you want to see Jakari? Okay. I know. I got to stop that, Sean. I do have to stop. It's just that it's my one pet peeve. It gets me going. So the thing is it's Emory, like, look, here, let's just look at the stats while we got commercials real quick. I expected a slow start out of Emory. So I'm not like shocked or anything. So far, Emory is 2 of 6 for 68 yards. Jordan Travis is 8 of 13 for 104. Emory has not thrown a pick yet. So it's still too early for me to really grade his performance or anything. But I expected it to not be him just coming out lights out. As much as people would want to hope and pray that actually happens. Coop, what has this team shown you that makes you think we could come back from 14 down on the road? Nothing. I mean, I'm predicting a loss. But I'm just trying to hope that something happens. That's literally it. That's literally it. You got to know that it's just me just hoping. Uh-oh, you had a bad omen this morning right at the line? Yeah, like I said, if we're going to go Emory, we already established this in a live stream weeks ago. If we're going to go Emory, you got to lock in with Emory and know there's going to be some ups and downs here early for a freshman. The face that runs the place, thank you for the kind words, bro. I feel you, B Small. 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14. Come on. All right. All right. Give us the ball. Come on. Hey, Florida State. Punt. Give us the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Good possession there by the defense. What's up, Coop? Hey, Disturbed Villain, what's good? So who's back there? Is it X? I wish we would put Brashard back there. Like, we need somebody that's a threat. I understand X is the possession guy. Like, he's probably going to fair catch it. You don't have to worry about him muffing it. But, like, put somebody back there that is a threat. Somebody that could help us out a little bit here. I said, Brashard runs that. Does he or does he not? Brashard takes off right there. That's frustrating, man. Pensacane with the 5. Red shirt's been sacrificed. Exactly. We work for the future today with Emory. Level-headed, smart response, Pensacane. I knew we'd be on the same page with that. Number 1 fan of the year with 5. People can be objective and have honest, harsh criticism of their team, or they can be a homer and lose all rational thought. F the fan place. Exactly. There's not a right or wrong way to do it. They can do whatever people do whatever they want.
This is what
Where's Ray Ray? Or yeah, put Ray Ray. Good point, Armando.
On the side of your helmet.
Where's Ray Ray?
The red shirt has been sacrificed. That ship has sailed. We may lose, but we work for the future today with Emory.
Oh.
This is what it takes.
For Florida State fans who are unaware, that is a wide receiver.
People can be objective and have honest, harsh criticism of their team, or they can be a homer and lose all rational thought.
Yep. I need more of that.
#FTHE fan police.
Get Brashard Smith involved. Put the ball in his hands. That's a wide receiver. Come on. Chris with the 5. This talk is comical, putting Emery in sealed TVD's fate for better or worse. Yep. Thank you, Chris, for the 5. We got some level-headed, smart individuals in here. Nice run, Fletcher. Nice run. Let's go. We're down 10-0. This is a 2-possession ball game. Like, if we can march down the field here and score, bro, it's 10-7. People are acting like it's 28-0. Oh, was that Chaney? My bad. I said Fletcher. I'm so used to. You're right, Chaney. I saw 2 and thought it was 22. Our guy Chaney. Okay.
This is what it take
Okay.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This talk of the is comical, putting Emery in sealed TBD's fate, for better or worse.
Chris, thank you for the 5. Okay, so still no Parrish. We've not seen Parrish in a bit. I know he's been injured a bit. All right. We're going to have to throw again at some point. What do we do here on 2nd and 8? What's the call, Dawson? 2nd and 8! I'll take that. I'll take that. Another completion for Emery. Positive yards. Manageable 3rd down here. I take that. Do people know what red shirt means? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 3rd and 4. Come on! Oh! Oh! Now, can we agree? Can we agree for a second, Canes fans? Tyler Van Dyke does not do that right there. This is where I'm talking about a baller, a dog. Was it the smartest? Maybe not. But it got the 1st down, putting his body on the line. Emery ain't scared, bro.
This is what it take
Chaney!
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Do people know what red shirt means?
You guys know that I love Chaney. I know he's been through some adversity. He's had his ups and downs. He's had a lot of injuries. I have been a huge fan of Chaney. I know he's been inconsistent at times. I know he has. Thank you, number 1 fan of the U for the 2. Moises for the 2. Oh, Emery. Airing it out. There was an opportunity there. Yo, what? Oh, what? Bro, I don't know. Now, Florida State fans are saying offensive PI. Miami fans are saying defensive PI. It don't matter because Chaney is going to run it down your throat. It doesn't matter. We'll take the run from Don Chaney Jr. anyways. Let that man eat. Come on, Miami. Come on, I'm warming up. I'm warming up the shoulder. Come on. Remember, I have a bet with Spiratics, and he said Miami cannot score a single touchdown in this game. And I said, I will take that bet.
This is what it takes
Easy money.
to wear the U.
He said Miami can't find the end zone.
TVD
They won't even
transfers to
sniff it.
SMU and rejoins Rhett Lashley.
This is what it takes
Come on.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Emory Williams. Let's go Canes. Told you co-op.
This is
Running
what it
into the
takes
teeth of that defense.
to wear the
And
U.
we can't
on the
hold
side
up
of your
there.
helmet.
Okay.
Someone should tell P. Nutless. Red shirt down not mean he can sleep with a family member.
Number one fan of the U. Thank you for the 2. TVD transfers to SMU and rejoins Rhett Lashley. It might be good if he wants to go to the NFL for his numbers. Moises with the 2. Chris with the 5. Thank y'all. And you did say that, Moises. You did. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. I'm going to win this bet. Jacoby George!
Touchdown, Miami!
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
Let's go! I told you! Easiest bet of my life. Cool, Miami, but they won't even sniff the end zone. Yeah. Yeah. They did a little more than sniff it. They found it. Yeah. Yep. Sure did. And see, this is where we talk about. Let's talk. Yo, it's 10-7, okay? It's 10-7. Woo! Okay, hold up. Now, Florida State fans, can I ask you, what do y'all think about that siren? Do you like it or do you like it? Pretty cool, right? Hopefully you're going to be hearing more of it this afternoon. Now, let's talk. This is where we're saying that Emory brings something different to the table. Something that Tyler does not have, which again is that fire and that energy, the emotion. And also, Emory is in a position, and I think this is good for him. Can I be honest? Can we talk about this for a second? As backwards as this might sound, there's less pressure on Emory, in my opinion, because
to wear the U on the side of
he
your
comes
helmet.
in Miami
Emory as
is
a dog.
nobody's
Regardless
picking
of the
Miami
outcome today, I'm feeling positive.
to win this game. So Emory comes in and kind of gets to let loose a little bit. They're expected to lose, and his only other start was against Clemson. He won. He can come out and just sling it. He's a freshman. So with that being said, he can come out, play hard, have some fun, sling the ball around, and if he does have a good performance, that will boost his confidence through the freaking roof. So I'm just saying, this is good. This is good. Yeah. Tepsky hitting the PayPal straight up with the 5. Emory is a dog. Regardless of the outcome today, I'm feeling positive. Okay. Good energy. I like it.
This is what it takes
Thank you for the
to
5,
wear
bro.
the U on the side of your helmet.
Emory Williams is it baby. Let's go Canes.
This is what it takes
I thought you said he is a baby.
to wear the U.
Because he does look
on the side
very
of your
young.
helmet.
I got you, Moises.
That's
Thank
my
you for the 2.
quarterback. In my Terrell Owens voice.
That's my
This
quarterback.
is what it takes
I love it, Bergie.
to wear
Thank
the
you
U
for the 3. I bet
on the
that
side of
3
your
felt real
helmet.
good, didn't it?
Big time players make big time play in big time
Yes,
games.
Exactly.
This
and
is what
right
it
now,
take
I'm going to look back to him lowering
wear
the
the U
shoulder to pick up that
on the
first
side of
down,
your
DJ.
helmet.
Thank you for
Coop,
the 5.
you should do the siren when FSU scores too.
Oh, because it'd be kind of funny. I got you. Thank you for the 2, 850 Matthew. This is the thing. This is where we said, because everyone's going to say, Coop, you've been defending Tyler Van Dyke. Yeah. Earlier in the season, I said a healthy Tyler Van Dyke, I felt like gave us the best, put us in the best position to win games. But I have always said I can't stand the fact that he's not a rah-rah guy. Tyler is the guy. I did my Tyler impersonation, and I hated to do it. But he's emotionless. It's a blank stare on his face. It doesn't matter what happens. Miami scores a touchdown. Just whatever. Miami doesn't convert on a crucial third or fourth down. No emotion. Emory is a guy that's going to be on the sideline hyping people up. Emory's going to be in the huddle saying, let's freaking go, jumping up and down. I love that. And I personally feel like that the team has needed that. It's something that's been missing. That alone won't win you games, let's be honest. But it helps. It definitely helps. Frogman139, thank you for the 2. First ever super chat on the live stream. Thank you, bro. And hitting it with the let's go Canes after a touchdown. Okay. I love it. I love it. Yeah, get the troops together, Florida State. Wait, look. What's everybody? Yo, they're arguing. Yo, Florida State, what's happening? Why y'all arguing? Like your own teammates are going at each other. What's happening? What's going on? Are you having a little bit of meltdown on the sideline? Brian Hernandez, thank you for the 2. What did I say last week, Coach? You did. You did. Go Canes. Appreciate you, Brian. Holding on Florida State. We'll take that. Brig with the 2. TVD would have handed it off to an FSU lineman. It's tough but true. It's tough but true. I appreciate you being here, Sam Williams. Brig, thank you for the 2. Moises with another 2. All we needed to do was get rid of the weak link, and the quarterback position had been a weak link with Tyler Van Dyke in there. Yep. Sure have been. Okay, JT, nowhere to go. Backpedaling! Safety! Safety! It better be a safety this time because it wasn't against Clemson. Refs, you can redeem yourself here.
This is what it take.
Are you telling me?
On the side of your helmet.
Let's go Canes.
Listen. Excuse the language for a second. That's bullshit. Because listen, this is the second time that Miami has had this happen to them in the same season, just a couple weeks ago. No, sir. Not this time.
On the side of your helmet.
TVD would have handed it off to an FSU lineman.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If this is not
all
called
we needed
a safety,
was to get rid of the weak link winking face rolling on the floor laughing orange heart green heart.
Safety or no safety? Florida State fans, don't you lie. We've been here before. It happened against Clemson.
This game means a lot more than people think. Games like these win recruiting battles. Forget the red shirt. Win the war.
That's fair. His man Steve, thank you for the 5. I will lose my mind if this is not called a safety. It was very questionable against Clemson. Chris, I saw your response. It would have come up again in this game, wouldn't it? Florida State fans, if you're not aware, Miami was able to, well, what should have been a safety against Clemson, and it was called not a safety, and it's still up for debate. That was a safety. That was a safety. We better not get robbed twice, Carlos. It better not freaking happen. Yep, I feel you, Sean. He ran it into the end zone. Yep, safety, 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 safety. Florida State fans declined to answer. That's fine. Better not when these commercials are over. I'm serious. That's straight up. That's okay. There we go. Level-headed FSU fan says safety. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty, Sam. We thought the Clemson one was going to be reversed, and it wasn't. I don't know. Getting a safety on FSU is rubbing salt in the wound. I agree. I love it, Cypher. Come on now. That's straight up cheating if that ain't a safety. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, the bean counter says non-cane, also a safety. Are you freaking kidding me? At the one objectively, clearly are y'all blind? No, but I can guarantee you there's one person in this chat that absolutely is. I don't know about the other 657 people in here, but there is absolutely one person that is. Yes. Yo, you got a question? Go for it, Julian. That was at the one. You're trolling me. You're literally trolling me. Bro. In denial. Really? Even I give credit where credit is due, and I try to be honest. If we get cheated out of 2 safeties, what? No. That's bull. Tell me how 2 games this season for the Canes, there is an obvious safety, and they say no. Even the announcers said that's a safety. That's bull. I'm putting it up, not all the way to the top, but up to the top for the refs. There's no way. Look, they cut to the announcers. The announcers are doing this. There's not coincidence that it happens twice. Yeah. How can there's no way. That's exactly the big argument, Chris. How does that happen 2 times in similar fashion? It was almost the exact same thing. I don't understand. Okay. So y'all are in a bad James, chill, James. Chill, James. Don't get us in trouble.
This is what it take.
2 times this season. I almost don't even believe that. Even the announcers are shocked.
If that's not a safety, then what is a safety?
I don't know, Blake. Good question.
To wear the U.
Real good question.
On the side of your helmet.
Yeah, that's a safety. Y'all got screwed again.
Yeah,
this is what it take.
Absolutely.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
With the safety, get the ball and second half kickoff.
How about this? We have enough time to take the lead. Let's tie it up or let's take the lead. This should be very favorable field position. I mean, come on. Hey! Okay. So, even from there, we're technically in field goal range for Andy.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let's see if we can take a shot and take the
Water
lead.
buffalo poop, that's a safety.
We can fall back.
This is what it take.
Buffalo poop.
To wear the
Moises, thank you for the 2.
On the side of your helmet.
Canes Hunter, thank you for the 5.
BS.
Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 2. Oh, shoot. Where the FSU fans at, bro? It's 10-7. Miami driving, real good field position here. The trash talk and banter has dwindled. I can't believe it either, Brig. Okay. All right, come on, Miami. Come on. We have the momentum. Let's take advantage. No, nobody's getting cocky. Okay, so they're going to burn their last time out here. Plenty of time. Still 2 timeouts in our back pocket. Let's go. Let's go, Emery. James, there's no excuse for that to be called not a safety. And if I'm Mario, I am actually pursuing that. And I'm saying this has happened twice. I need an explanation. I realize they talked about the first one that happened against Clemson, and they came out and they made all these BS excuses, lies. We score on this drive, and Doak will go silent. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Nah, it hit the ground. It hit the ground. Nope. Nope. Yep. No pick. No pick. Nope. Now watch this. Now watch this. They're going to review it, and then they're going to give them the interception, but then they'll review the safety with us and not give us that. Is that what it's going to be? Nope. Nope. It's moving, bro. No, it was called incomplete on the field. There's a lot of movement there. He does have the forearm under it, but it's moving out. It's in the process of moving out. You know what? You know what? Okay, you didn't call the safety. All right. Well, sorry. This can't be called a pick. It's too. You can't tell. You can't. It was called an incomplete pass on the field. Right? Safety was indisputable, and they still didn't reverse it. So, boy, it's going to have to be more than indisputable, whatever that means, for them to overturn this one. Can't tell one way or another. Got to go with the ruling on the field. Too bad, so sad. I agree, Cypher. William Adams with the 5. Called not a safety to protect AC. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. We deserve that. No, sir. No, sir. Sure don't. Let's go. Got lucky. Got lucky, my booty. What's the play here? Cheney? Oh! Okay, now you start thinking we have 2 timeouts. Now you start thinking here, we're thinking end zone at this point. We don't have to do anything too crazy because we're running the ball right now. I was fine with settling for 3 to tie it up, but hey, let's see what we can cook up here. Cheney running hard. Cheney's going off this afternoon. If he's feeling it, give it to him.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Okay.
Strictly
I think you call
business
a timeout
decision,
there.
called not a safety to protect
Yeah, you gotta call a
ACC
timeout
playoff
there,
spot.
right? Okay. Right, we can bully their D-line, Armando. We can, at least early in the game, which is why we wanted to get a lead and not play from behind. Because I know we can hang for at least the first half. I'm not being negative, I'm just saying. Feed that man. Feed him, Canes Hunter 69. Thank you for the 2. Florida State fans getting a little defensive. Y'all are winning? Yo, what's wrong? Congrats, Coop. You got the touchdown. Well, I'm here to tell you, Spear Addicts, it's going to be more than one. Because this offense is about to eat. I smell it. Good throw. Good throw. We got it. Come on. Good throw. Good throw.
This is what it take
Yo.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Feed that man.
Okay, now it's Fletcher. Once again, I feel like we mismanaged that entire situation. Dang it! Come on! This stuff pisses me off because right here, Miami should take the lead. We should be able to do that. And I hate to be, it's scary to be that aggressive. But I think if you design a play right there where you fake a handoff and you send it over the top, we walk away with the touchdown.
Defense is resting.
What do you guys think?
This is what it take.
They sell out on the run right there. We could have had a touchdown.
Let's give massive credit to our offensive line.
That's real unfortunate, bro, because I know, hey, Coop, if you told me it's going to be 10-10, possibly going into the half, you would take that, right? It should have been a touchdown. We're trying to win the game. We're trying to win the freaking game. All right, come on, Andy. Game management has just been killing us with the clock and just the timing of everything. There it is, Andy. There it is. Well. Should have been a touchdown right there, and honestly, we should have had a safety at some point. Florida State, 10-10. 10-10 in the first half. I ain't mad, bro. I ain't mad. Let's get a check on Florida State fans. Wellness check. Florida State fans, are you still here?
This is what it takes.
I'm not going anywhere. We're not taking a break at halftime. We're going to look at the stats. We're going to keep talking
Go
about
Noles.
this. There's one. There's one that's still here. Where was it? Where is it? There he is. JRM FSU. Thank you for the 2. I think I saw you asking for Florida State emotes earlier when the stream first started. Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate that. So, what do we think? Both Miami fans and Florida State fans. You can speak your mind here. You can be open and honest. What are your thoughts on first half? 10-10. All right, we can look at the stats first if you want.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Sorry, Coop. Congrats on 10-10. We own second half.
Clean streaming. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. I'm going to enjoy the moment for a second. We're tied up. Halftime adjustments have not been Miami's strong suit this season. So this second half is going to be real interesting. I'm still upset because that was a missed opportunity there to close the second half, wasn't it? Like I hate that I have no confidence in those situations, but the no confidence is the play calling and the way that we manage the clock there. We only had the one timeout left, and you had to save that. But bro, like the whole thing, like it should have been a touchdown. I hope that doesn't bite us in the butt later. Kyle, my man, coming in with the Big 10. Coop, I said coming into this game that the game plan is to rely on the run game, start Emory, let him game manage and make good passes to win the game. Defense will hold their end. So far, you are spot on, Kyle. Spot on, bro. Thank you for the 10. It's good to see you, Devin Harrison. The Woods with the 10. Thank you, Mario, for starting Emory. Told people if we do, we're world beaters.
This is what it take.
I don't know about quite that yet. Here, we're going to put this back down
on
to
the
here.
side of your helmet.
Coop,
Thank
I
you.
said, coming into this game that the game plan is to rely on the run game, start Emory, and let him game manage and make good passes to win the game. Defense will
What's
hold
up,
their
219?
end. Palm tree orange heart cool raising hands light skin tone green heart palm tree.
That's fair, Leon Clark. I see your comment. That's fair. I really want, if there's an opportunity to actually take the lead in this game, I was really hoping we could take advantage of it. That's the thing.
We ballin', boy.
Yeah, so Miami does get the ball to start the second half. So we come out 10-10, 0-0, you know?
This is what it take.
And I am still
you
upset over
on the
that
side
no
of your
safety
helmet.
call. That's still
Thank
still
you,
garbage.
Mario, for starting Emory. Told PPL if we're world beaters.
This is what it take.
BT Hokey
where
Lover
you
also coming through. We're going
on
to
the
look at
side
the
of your
stats. We're
helmet.
going to get caught up here.
Look at y'all playing football.
We
I'm
are.
gonna miss TVD next season. Turkey, you'll still look pretty in feathers.
This is what it take.
VT Hokey
where
Lover,
you
I
on the
appreciate
side of
you.
your helmet.
Give me Knowles emoji tears of
No,
joy.
This is what it take.
No amount of love is going to make me
To where
put a
you
Florida State
on the
emoji
side
on
of
this
your
channel.
helmet.
JRM.
We got to throw
Thank
the
you for
ball on
5.
third down. What are we doing? Dang it, co-op.
This
DP
is what
Buck
it take.
32. Thank you for the 5.
To where you on
Yeah,
the
I
side of
know.
your helmet.
We'll see how
The
the
kid
second
is
half
calm,
goes.
confident, and is managing the offense.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it take.
And we're going to
To
talk
where
about
you
it. I'll speak
on the
openly
side of
about
your
the QB
helmet.
stuff.
Well, co-op already won one bet.
This is
Yep.
what it take.
One down.
To where you
Easy
on
work.
the side of your helmet.
You don't have to buy a FSU mini helmet or take your clothes off this week.
Stephanie! My football wife. Guys, I had the pleasure of sitting with Stephanie
This is
at the
what it
Miami
take.
Clemson game.
To
Got to
where
hang
you
out with her at the
on the side of
Caneswear
your
meetup,
helmet.
and she just dropped
Sick with the
200
flu,
big ones
but
straight
another
to the
safety
PayPal.
not being called almost took me out for good.
Absolutely
This is what
insane.
it take.
This is just
To
wild.
where you
Miami
on the
fans
side of
feeling
your
good,
helmet.
happy,
Co-op,
excited.
that safety was crazy.
It was.
This is what it take.
It was.
To where you
Stephanie
on
not
the side of
getting
your helmet.
dethroned today.
Mario gets conservative again, but still happy.
Stephanie, you know how I feel about the support. You know that I don't feel like I can say anything that would thank you enough. We talk on the regular, off stream.
This
Thank
is
you.
what it take. To where
Thank you,
you
Stephanie.
on the side of your helmet.
Sharing a piece of the pie
Co-op,
with Coop.
our O-line is dominating and defense is playing great.
Excited that
As
I
all
don't have to
stays
strip down
status
naked
quo,
and run down
we
the street.
win. We have found our QB.
This is what it take.
Oh, shoot.
To where you on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, that was a safety. That's BS.
We'll get caught up. Hold on. For real, y'all show Stephanie some love. My UM wife. Absolutely just unbelievable. Thank you, Stephanie. Owning the board. Got you up top where you belong. Thank you for the love all season, Stephanie. Thank you.
This is what it take. To where you on the side of your helmet.
Let me live. Brother, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Workforce freebie. Thank you for the 2. 1 bet down. Devin Harrison. Canes fan member. Welcome this man to the family. Devin, I appreciate you, bro. Kayla is back with the $4.99. Sick with the flu, but another safety not being called almost took me out for good. I agree. I wanted to lose it even more, but it's not late in the game. Miami's still in this one, so I didn't completely just flip my lid. I wanted to take my computer and throw it out the window, but we got 2 more quarters to go, Kayla. Still unbelievable. It's going to be debated to death, and rightfully so this time, honestly. Cuban King, 86 JC, thank you for the 2. Yep, ridiculous. It's absolutely wild. Pensa Kane with the 2. Mario gets conservative again, but still happy. Yeah, we should have the lead right now, Pensa Kane. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but we're in it. We're in it, right? U-Town with the 5. O-line dominant. Defense is playing great. Is all stay status quo. We win. We have found our quarterback. Yeah, you can't come back from this. And that's why I said, when I said I think Mario would start Tyler Van Dyke, that if I was wrong and he did in fact march out Emery, you can't go back from that. You can't bench who was your starter, Tyler Van Dyke, in the biggest game of the year against your in-state rival Florida State, and then go back to Tyler next week against Louisville. Win or loss. In my opinion, I've been wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times. I just don't think you can go back to him after that. I think he's done. Eric! Coming in with the 2. That was a safety. That's BS. Agreed. And even most FSU fans agreed with that. JRM FSU with the 5. Let me live. No, sir. Not living through Florida State emotes on this channel. You are not. Space Coast Kane coming in with the 20. We're going to look at the stats, guys. Get your refills. Grab another slice of pizza. We're going to look at the stats here in just a second. We're playing catch-up duty. Space Coast Kane with the 20. Total crap on the safety call, but if we get it, then it takes away the shot, add a touchdown, and puts us back in our own territory. That's true. Good way to look at the positive. Who knows what would have happened? Kind of glad we didn't get that call. Now we tied, and I'll take that. And true, there was the opportunity to score a touchdown there. You're right. Way to be positive and way to look at that thing and with that approach. I like that, Space Coast Kane. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Canes Hunter 69 with the 5. Did you see Blake Corum of Michigan? Dude had busted nose and bleeding during the presser. Yeah. Michigan's beating Ohio State. What do you think about that, Cypher? Michigan's beating Ohio State in the final regular season game. Sean Paul with the 5. Brother, you have to admit Mario's play calling is horrible, but in spite of, we are fighting. We tweeted our kids at you here in Texas. Appreciate it, Sean. Thank you for the 5. I did see that, I believe. Yeah, I did see that. I think I responded with a GIF, didn't I? With a Sebastian GIF. I think I did. Thank you, Sean, for the big 5. Thank y'all. For real. Appreciate everybody for all the love in the first half of this game. And Stephanie, I wish it would let me pin those, but I hope you know how much extra that means, because straight to the PayPal means straight to the PayPal. Like that helps me out a ton. And thank you for doing that, Stephanie, because that's always your approach, and it means a ton. No FSU mini helmet for me. No stripping down butt naked and running down the street doing the war chant choppity-chop thing. Because all Miami had to do was score a touchdown for me to win the bet. I'm a happy man. So let's look at the stats. Let's look at them. I want to see what FSU is putting up here. Let's see in the first half of this game. Now, we have a long way to go. So Miami fans are not content with this. Florida State is a good football team. We got 2 more quarters to go. And the first half was close.
This is what it takes.
The first half was close, man.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If Miami loses by 1 point, I'm going to lose my mind.
Okay, that's fair.
This is what it
that's
takes.
Understandable. Yeah.
To wear the U on the side
What's
of
up,
your
Bryce?
helmet.
We should be up 12-10, but they cheat.
This is what it takes.
Ink
To wear the
Kane,
U
thank you for the 2.
on the side of your helmet.
Yano Coop FSU emojis would be perfect here.
This is what it takes. To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Total crap on the safety call, but if we get it, then it takes away the shot at a TD and puts us back in our
those are
own
just now
territory.
coming through.
Who
Okay.
knows what would have happened? Kinda glad we didn't get
Alright.
the call. Now we tied and I'll take that.
This
I
is
got
what
ahead
it
of
take
myself a little bit.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Did you see Blake Corum of Michigan? Dude had a busted nose and bleeding during the presser.
These stats are putting a
Wow.
smile on my face.
This is
Hold
what it
on a
take.
second.
To wear the U.
Wait
the
just
side of
a
your helmet.
minute.
Put the troll face FSU as an emoji.
This is what it take
I see. Now
wear the
I
U.
see. Okay.
on the side of your helmet.
I got you.
Brother, you have to admit, Mario's play calling is horrible. But in spite of it we are fighting. We tweeted our kids at you here in Texas. Go Canes.
I appreciate
This is
you,
what
man.
it take to wear the
Y'all
U
broke the
on the
robot
side of
lady.
your helmet.
Love you Co-op. Go Canes. Fuck
Hey.
these fucking refs.
This is what it take.
What do
wear
I
you
win on that bet? He
on the
has to
side of
buy a
your
little
helmet.
Miami mini
I
helmet and
love
put it on
seeing
top
Emery
of his stuff in
actually
his
chucking
background.
FSU linebackers and no, that was the right call. We get the ball back. What was wrong was keeping TVD out there.
Emery showing heart and fight, that grit, that leadership. It's what we needed. It's what we needed, Moises. So let's take a look at the stats here so far. This is crazy, man. Florida State has 21 total rushing yards in the first half of this game. I said Benson would go for less than 50. Right
This
now,
is what it take
he's around
wear the
20-something. We'll take a
on
look
the
here
side
when
of
we
your
get to the
helmet.
box score. But we'll see. We'll see.
Co-op, your loyalty was never questioned and we are always one big Canes family. Bernie Kosar resurrected in Emery. OL&D, playing great.
Bill, like I said, even
This
when
is
we
what
go
it
back
take
and forth, I'm the kind of person, I
to
don't
wear the
hold
U
grudges. I
on
don't
the side
take
of your
anything
helmet.
personal. Like, it's just
We
back
just
and
seem to
forth,
play
right?
better with Williams not making mistakes. IMSTARTNG to think we have a new QB.
I don't know why in the world she wanted to read that and why she wanted to spell it out, Michael. But I feel you. Yeah, I think you can't go back from this. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Win or loss in this game, can you realistically go back to Tyler Van Dyke next week if he's ready to play? I don't think you can go back to Tyler Van Dyke this season, period. And I say that because, listen, you bench him for the biggest game of the year against Florida State. Like I said, you can't be like, okay, Emery, we know you're a freshman. You've only started one game up to this point, but we need you to come play lights out at Doak Campbell Stadium. And, oh, by the way, even though you played pretty well, we don't know the outcome yet. Next week against Louisville, we're going back to Tyler. Can't do that. I don't think you can do that. Honestly. Regardless of the outcome of this game. I'm talking about just the fact that you started him. Assuming, let me back up. Assuming Tyler Van Dyke was healthy enough to play. I'm talking physically. And I believe he is because he's suited up and they said that he would be the backup. So he is. So that just answered the question. You can't go back to Tyler. And this burns Emery's red shirt, so are you gonna burn it for the one game, Florida State, and then not play him the next 2 weeks? Nah. It's Emery now. It's Emery. So let's look at the stats here. And Bill, thank you for that 5. Like I said, your family, bro. Like nothing's ever personal. And I didn't take it the wrong way. I didn't. 3 of 7, both teams on third downs. 180 yards for Miami, 126 for Florida State. Pretty close on the passing, 84 for Miami, 105 for Florida State. But look at those rushing yards, bro. 96 for Miami, 21
This is
for
what it
Florida
take
State. In time of
to
possession,
wear the
guess
U
what?
on the
It's
side of your
relatively
helmet.
close. We need
Co-op,
that.
but for the mismanagement in May areas we are 8-1. Besides the knee failure which should have been a win, we were in the other
Yeah.
games despite bad QB play. Hopefully, we do not get out-coached in this half because
Yeah,
our
I
lines can
think-
dominate.
Tucci! Thank you for the 10, my man. Appreciate the love. You're right. I think the second half comes down to adjustments and coaching. If we do not, if we don't get out coached, Miami can win. We're gonna find out. Tucci straight to the PayPal with the 10. Thank you for the love, my man. It's not hate. Nobody. I'm not trashing TVD, but you have to put the best person out there. You have to put the person out there that puts us in the best position to win ball games. Look, bro. Life is hard. Life is unfair at times. If a guy comes out and plays better, if Emory comes out and beats Clemson in his first start and even just plays Florida State close, there's no way you can go back from that. You just can't. So I don't see a world where that's a possibility.
This is what it takes.
Jordan Travis, 9 of 15 for 105. No passing touchdown so
TVD
far.
is done. Hello, Portal.
Canes Hunter, 69. Thank you for the 2. Emory, 5 of 11, 84, and 1 touchdown. This is kind of looking similar to the Clemson situation, to where these numbers aren't out of this world. But it's enough. It's enough right now. And you take numbers that are enough and you add in the leadership and the rah-rah from Emory, the willingness to put his body on the line, lowering the shoulder on that big run, not afraid to make the throws that did in fact lead to a touchdown. That's huge. That is
This
huge.
is what it takes.
Cheney eating. 7 carries for 80 yards in the
Co-op, what if he
first
beats
half?
FSU beats Clemson? You have to start him.
If he beats FSU and beats Clemson, you have to start him. The job's his. You hand him the keys. Period. And I think you could do that anyways, honestly. Fletcher, 8 for 19. That may not look like a lot, but he was running hard to start the game. Got to make sure that you keep feeding Cheney if he's going to keep playing like this. And Jacoby George just being an absolute workhorse for us in that wide receiver group. 3 receptions for 71 yards and the touchdown. Johnny Wilson has 2 for 25. Jaheim Bell leading the way. They're tied end, actually. Okay. And we do have the 1 missed field goal, but that was it's a whole nother conversation there. Yeah, for real. Again, guys, I don't think it's even up for debate. I really don't. I really don't. It feels different with Emory out there, even if you want to factor in like freshman mistakes and stuff. Am I right or wrong? It just feels different. The whole vibe, everything. Even if you still want to factor in some poor coaching decisions and some questionable things, it feels different with him out there.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
It does,
your
and it was that way with Clemson.
This team is playing with some energy finally.
Finally.
Let's go Miami.
Finally. It's wicked. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Colorado lost again. Boy, their fan base is about to dwindle. It's going to be a lot less people walking around in Colorado shirts, Bergie. Oh, jeez. All about the U83. What's good, man? We can win this. And see, look, I'm not backpedaling. I'm just doing this because there's almost 700 people in here. And there are a lot of people that probably didn't see my videos. I predicted a loss. 38-16. But all week, like I said, I'm not backpedaling. This is what I have to stick with. I said Miami can win. Miami's capable of beating Florida State. Said I wouldn't bet on it. But this doesn't mean all hope was lost. We still got 2 quarters to go. But I'm just saying. It's been crazy, Alex. It's been a crazy ball game so far. As an Nole fan, I expected a close first half. And I know Florida State fans probably believe that their halftime adjustments are going to be superior to ours. We're going to find out. Coop, do you think we're going to see Jakari Brown in some red zone packages? No, I don't. Just honestly. Yeah, see, it would have been nice. Honestly, they probably should have stuck with Emory after Clemson, just because then he would have had even more confidence in playtime going into this one. Florida State fans? Florida State fans? What was that? Is that desperation? To start the third quarter? What? So what? Y'all don't think you can hang straight up? What was that? That smells like desperation, Chris. I agree. Fletcher, running hard. Let's go! Let's go! We come out and we take control in the second half of this ball game. That's playing scared right there. You're breaking out the trickery in the third quarter to start the game. Yeah, you thought you were on to something, huh? That reeks of desperation right there. They don't want to line it up, go toe-to-toe. Come on, let's keep it going. Dang. Tackle from behind. That was a good play by number 1. And I agree. Offense wants to play under Emory. They lacked respect for TVD. I think that's fair. Hey, Son of Fire, I appreciate you, bro. All right, come on. 2nd and 11. I'm not content with 3. We want 7. We want to win this game. Wrong way. Wrong way, Miami. We need to be going forwards, not backwards. Yep, no, that's fair, Randy. Smile.
This is what it takes
Smile, Randy. It's
to
allowed.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Brown will not play in any game this year. Period.
Yeah, I agree. I think he transfers, but we'll see. 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13 for Miami. Okay. I don't like having to burn a timeout there, but I guess this is a big possession. But, I mean, it's 3rd and 13. I hope that doesn't bite us in the butt. Bro. What do we think about that? I don't like the timeout call right there. That seems
on the side of your
not
helmet.
good.
Lou Holtz always used to say you use trick plays when you don't think you can beat a team straight up.
Yep.
Lou Holtz always
Bingo.
used to say you use trick plays when you don't think you can beat a team straight up.
Yep. I agree. I know they were trying to catch Miami sleeping probably, and of course, if it would have went their way, you know, hindsight, Florida State fans would be laughing it up, and you know that would have gave them some momentum. But it didn't work. Didn't work. That timeout, though, okay, so we're in agreement, right? Every call is the end of the world on here. Of course. We're reacting in the moment. Of course it is. Too early for a timeout. I agree, especially since we've had questionable time management, right? I would prefer to have a couple timeouts in our back pocket. So we're going to see. Because now, if we come out, look, if we're going to come out on a 3rd and 13, coming out of a timeout here, I expect us to pick up a fresh set of downs. We get the first here. If we're going to burn a timeout just to turn around and have to kick a field goal anyways right here, I'm pretty pissed. It was a, hey, what y'all doing for dinner tonight timeout. Oh, shoot. No play action, no misdirection, no screens. Well, I'll be honest, I still think we're a little limited with Emory out there. Because this offense was built around Tyler Van Dyke, and even though him and Emory have some similarities with just their play style in general, I'm talking about, you know, Emory wants to sit back there and pick you apart. It still might be a little more limited. The play calling might be slightly more timid. And I know some people are going to say, well, then why go with him? Well, because, again, there is a little bit of an unknown factor there that could be a good thing. Like, we know what we get with Tyler. So maybe Emery comes in and goes off. You know? It's still frustrating though, yeah. Because at some point you got to kind of let him loose and see what happens. So I can agree with that. My man Moise is coming through with some more love. I'll let the robot lady read it out. All right. I expect a first down here, Miami. I sure do. Here we go. Here we go.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We run the ball. That was stupid.
Are you telling me that we come out after a timeout on a 3rd and 13 and instead of going vertical, we go horizontal? I realize Jacoby George has been picking up yards after the catch, but now we put Andy in a bad position again. If we're going to do that, just run the freaking ball. Honestly.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your
Second
helmet.
51-yarder, missed
Keep
the
in
first
mind
one.
Emery is a freshman.
Andy
I
can hit
repeat, a
these.
freshman, and look
Yeah,
at him
see?
taking leadership. If we had him out there 2 to 3 games ago, we would be
Told you.
undefeated facing FSU. We should have that glory.
Told you.
FSU foo.
It's
Orange
easy
heart,
for
green
Randy.
heart, orange heart, green heart.
If the hold was there earlier, he would have hit that one too. I told you. Talk that talk, Andy. Tell him. Look at that. Tell him, Andy. He'll hit it from 60. Don't test Andy, bro. Don't test Andy, I'm telling you. It just makes me mad, though, because it shouldn't even have been a 51-yard, but whatever. Moises, keep in mind Emery is a freshman, and I repeat, a freshman, and look at him taking leadership. If we had him out there 2 to 3 games ago, we would be undefeated facing FSU. We should have that glory. FSU, FU. Thank you, Moises, for the 10. Hey, good deal, Randy. Thank you for letting me know, bro. All right, Miami's got the lead, 13 to 10. All right. All right. Florida State fans are still real quiet. Real quiet. Coop, you should have went to this game. I don't know, man. It ain't over yet. How about a turnover on this drive? Miami fans would lose their minds, Chris. No matter what, playing Florida State close so far is good. We don't know what the outcome is going to be yet. This is a good look for Miami right now, though. I must say. What is Florida State doing that's just out of this world spectacular so far? I'll wait. Okay. We got to make sure we contain Coleman in the second half here. That's right, Isaac. This is where Florida State has turned it up. They were actually close with Pitt, and then in the second half, they took over. And that was without their 2-star receivers. I'm not being negative. I'm just saying we have to continue to play hard. Because if you think Florida State's going to give up because they're down 3, you're mistaken.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Seaman Hole's a little nervous.
Pensacane, thank you for the 2. Like, what was that from Cam? I know Cam saved the touchdown. What was that, though? What kind of angle was that? What kind of just nonchalant, like, oh, I'm just going to trot up and take a peek. Yo,
This is what it take
That's
to
so
wear the U
frustrating.
on the side of your helmet.
Joel owes us those 5 tickets. Coop, save me one.
What was Joel's bet again? Daytime Cheese, thank you for the $1, my man. Straight to the PayPal. I forgot the bet with Joel. Yeah, that creativity ain't working, JT. Huh? FSU still playing scared a bit. Yep. Yep. Second and goal. Yeah, when I say Cam saved that touchdown, I mean he messed up earlier, though. Come on, Bane. Gobble it up. Good play. Good play. Okay. That's right. Joel said if Miami scores more than 10, y'all. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Dang, it doesn't look that bad. That's a nice tackle right there. Really, really nice tackle. That didn't look that bad. Maybe just kind of a scare. Maybe kind of tweaked something. I know he looks like he's in pain. We do need Cam out there though. Joel made a bet with me last night, y'all. We have multiple bets going for this game. Joel made a bet that if Miami scored more than 10, that he would gift 10 tickets to me and this community for the Miami-Florida State game in 2025 because I was planning on going to it because that will be at Doak. So we're going to do a Canes Invade Doak in 2025, and he's literally going to give us 10 tickets. So we've won 2 bets already, and we're in the third quarter. Okay. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Cam has made some mistakes. Cam's not played perfect. There's been multiple times he's bit on fakes and put us in some bad positions, but there's no denying that he does have a nose for the ball and he flies all over the field. He doesn't give up on plays, so we do need him out there. When is that? You want to invade Doak? So that's going to be 2025. So we're planning 2 years in advance because this one's at Doak. So it'll be at Hard Rock next year and then Doak 2025. So 2025, Canes invade Doak. We'll make it happen. Yeah, I agree, Samuel. I think that's a good take. Save you one. I got you, bro. How about Canes invade the swamp next year? And Florida Gators, man. Cam gambles a lot. I mean, sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, man. If we could hold him to a field goal attempt, be huge. Are we playing UF next year? Yep. I think we open with Florida. I actually think our first game is against the Gators. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. No, I feel you, John. I feel you. I feel you, man. Okay, so that is what we do next year, Glenn. Okay, so he walked off. He is limping. Here we go. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Come on, Miami. Let's make a stand. Come on. He's done. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to lie, y'all. That is a good sign. That's a really good sign because I was super worried about Jordan Travis running the ball in the red zone, and we stop him. We freaking stop him. Defense stood up, took care of business. Yo! All right. Here we are. Tie ball game once again. 13-13. I'll take that, bro. I'm clapping it up for the defense. Straight up. Straight up, man. Yeah, defense is pretty solid in the red zone. I agree, Aaron. It comes down to, again, trying to keep our guys as fresh as possible. Putting together some drives. And honestly, it's huge because I'm not trying to hate. People keep saying that I'm hating, but Tyler would have probably already thrown a pick and put us in a bad spot. So, true, Jordan. Prediction is still in play. True. You think Miami's going to win this game, Matthew Fish? Bro, I'd love to be wrong. I would love nothing more than to be wrong in this one. This is nice. I'm not going to lie. This is refreshing because this rivalry game should be close. Year in and year out, this should be a dogfight, a battle. And even though I would love to dominate them, of course,
This is what it takes
this is so refreshing
to
when
wear the U
compared to last
on
year.
the side of your helmet.
If I go to UF, I'll be at the swamp in
Come on,
orange
Bouchard.
and green every week.
Ah. Okay, he held on to the ball at least. It's crazy here. Joey, you're at the game? Heck
This
yeah,
is what
man.
it takes to wear
A
the U
pick, as in
on
just
the side
one.
of your helmet.
True.
Cam doesn't gamble. He reviews film and reacts to tendencies. Play
Mm.
recognition isn't really gambling, it's more of aggressive D.
I see what you're getting at. Okay. Daytime Cheese, thank you for another one. Number one fan of the U, thank you for the 5, bro. All right. All right. Come on, Emery. Let's go, bro. Okay. That was kind of ugly. Yeah, Bergie, that was what? Huh? Emery slow. I mean, he's not like a dual threat guy. He's faster than Tyler. But that's kind of confusing. Were we just trying to catch him off guard, thinking that we won't run with Emery? Like, whatever. I don't know. Okay. We should have just handed the ball off to Fletcher or Chaney on first down. Yeah, because see, you do that on first down, then you're 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5. I mean, hindsight. Again, we can always argue hindsight. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Miami. 3rd and 6. Come on. Huh? We get conservative, we get beat. Are we playing scared all of a sudden? Tied 13-13 with Florida State? Or what? Dawson, help me out. Oh! Oh! He got it. He got it back. But, bro, there was almost an opportunity there. Nah, he got it, but... Wait. Let's see the replay. Boy, and if you know he's thinking, of course it bounced right into me. He fell right on it. Yeah, he fell right on it. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity there. See, like I said, look, y'all, all these Florida State fans in here. Yeah, Coop's always just whatever goes for Miami. Nah, I like to be a little trolly, but he fell on it. That's y'all's ball. That just sucks because that was a missed opportunity for us. I wish we could have fell on that. Yeah, I try to do that, Kyle. Sometimes the fandom is going to take over. You know, I bleed orange and green, but I try to be honest. Yeah. What you're going to see some of is, I still believe, just playing a freshman quarterback. It's most likely not going to be flawless out there. You know? Like I said, we have to be ready and willing to accept that. And for the most part, Canes fans have. We're not in this position if Tyler's playing. I'm just being honest with you. It's going to seem like I'm still just on the hate train, but we're not even in this position right here if Tyler plays. T. Davis, you want to see us beat Florida State, don't you? Don't you? T. Davis is a Clemson fan. I know he wants to see Miami get the dub this afternoon. Coop, how do you think the Florida State fans are feeling about their team when they have talked about how trash we are for the last 24 hours? Well, you know my mindset, Chris. You know the way I think. If this Miami team is just absolute trash, and this Miami team lost to Georgia Tech, which means if we beat Florida State also loses to Georgia Tech, you should take Florida State out of the top 25. That's my opinion. If they're going to lose to a team that's that garbage, just take them out of the playoff picture. Honestly, they should just forfeit the ACC championship game, give the trophy to Louisville, and just see themselves out of the top 25. Nobody agrees? I knew you'd want Miami to win, T. Davis. I love it. You should love the play of Emory. I do. I love. No matter what his stats say, I've always loved that he's a more vocal quarterback. I've always loved that. Go back to my walking and venting episodes. I've screamed that I love Emory's enthusiasm. That matters to me. I'm huge on body language. 850 Matthew with the 2. Good game so far, giving me 2015 vibes.
This is what it take.
Appreciate you, bro.
To wear the U.
Number 1 fan of the
on
U
the
with
side
the
of
2.
your helmet.
Run the ball
Good
outside
game
of every...
so far.
Yep.
Giving me 2015 vibes.
This is what it take.
Yep.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Run the ball
right.
outside every 3 to 4 rushing attempt, folded hands.
Yeah, I know. Instead of just, it's always inside, right? We never kick it out. At least it seems that way. Cuban King, thank you for the 2. Yeah. Does feel like we're playing 2 teams at times today, doesn't it? Hey, Lakers all day. It's good to see you. Joshua. First super chat, Joshua Farrington with the $4.99. We can win this.
This is what it take.
We can, bro. We
To wear the
can.
U on the side of your helmet.
We can.
Did you see how mad that ref got? Man, we are doomed.
Still a lot of ball left. A lot of football left in this one. Dang, good ball from Jordan. The coverage wasn't that bad by Damari. It honestly wasn't that bad, but that's a tough dude to tackle. That's a big boy. That's a grown man. It is tough to tackle that guy.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
All right.
We can win this.
You just turned the game on, Leo? Boy, you've missed a bit, let me tell you. Coop, if FSU wins by 1 or 3, will they drop to 5 or 6? It depends on what else happens in the college football world. It's going to kind of depend, right? Tackle him. Yo, somebody put hands on Benson. Yo! Okay. In come the Florida State fans. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come out of your hidey hole. Was there any holding? Like, I hate to be that guy. Was there maybe any holding there? Like, I'd like to run that replay back for just a second. Can we get one replay just for a brief moment? Okay, good. Okay. Let's see it. You know what? I'm going to be honest. At least in the replay, I didn't see any holding. I told y'all I keep it real. I thought that play seemed a little too good to be true. But I did not see any holding, no. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Like I said, I just thought when he kicked it out to the right and then he cut back to the left side of the field, I thought maybe there might have been some tugs or something, but no. Like, I mean, replay, no. Nope. That is clean. All right. Time for Miami to respond. Florida State marched down the field and scored a touchdown. Emory, be that dude. Let's go. Yo, what? What's going on here? Okay. What's up, Dante? Nah, I feel you, man. I understand the frustration. I get it, Dante. All right, here we go. Here we go, Poonhound. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Sage. Let's go, y'all. They're getting played tough, and that was a key to a victory for us, Tepsky, was playing these guys tough. Push them around, bully them a bit. They haven't really seen that very much this season. They're definitely bringing a lot of pressure, and they're trying to rattle Emory, which is smart on Florida State's part. I'm going to be honest. We all know that the key to confusing Tyler Van Dyke was to just drop 8 back into coverage, and boom, he was lost. Emory, on the other hand, you put pressure in his face. He's a freshman. You try to rattle him. How long until they start brawling? If we keep going back and forth and we respond, they respond, it won't be long. Second 10. Bringing another guy. They got to help Emory out a little bit, bro. I'm going to be real.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
3rd and 10.
The Finn counter.
Thank you for the 2, Canes Hunter. This is big. This is big right here. Again, bring in pressure. Wait. Wait. Well, well, well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Mama Coop, are you watching the game? I didn't know if you were going to be watching it or not. Okay. Okay. All right. Ugh. I hate hearing that. What's that crappy music that they're playing in the background? Ugh. Are you watching the game, Mama Coop? Yeah, I know. See, we got to see some adjustments here. Like, we know they're doing a lot of the same stuff here. Like, we got to adjust to it and take advantage of it. Because, boy, that clock is ticking, man. We're coming up on the tail end of the third quarter. Can we bust one run? Bro, I'd love it. I would love it. Yep, I know Disturbville. And, like, at some point, bro, send one over the top. Somebody has to be open. There's got to be some one-on-ones going down. Can one of our guys win that battle? 3rd and 8. That's unfortunate, bro. Like, that's frustrating. Untouched. Number 3 comes in right in his face. Emory just has to send it. You send it right there or he gets sacked. Like, how can we not adjust to that? Like, it, bro. We needed to be able to respond because, again, I don't want to get in a shootout with them. I know, and I agree. Diana, I agree. This has to be Mario being conservative. Like, I feel like even with Emory back there, I feel like Dawson should be able to take advantage of that. No? I'm not a coach. I'm a fan. I'm a couch coach. It's easy for me to point at the TV and say, why didn't you do this? How come you didn't do that? But, like, you're telling me we... Okay, because now the pressure's on us here. Defense is going to have to respond. Yeah, no, you're right, Chris. You're right, Chris. Again, passing yards have not been through the roof. Nope. Do you think so, George? Need a mobile QB. Pocket passing is over. It sucks because when we play someone like Jordan Travis, as we've seen, he's not seen a lot of success on the ground in this game. But you still have to respect it because he's capable of that. and you know that he is.
This is what it takes
That's what sucks.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I just turned it on. I hope I'm not the black cat for the Canes. Where's
You're
TVD?
I don't believe in that nonsense. TVD is not playing. They started Emery. And that's what those guys do. That's what they do. Leo, thank you for the 5. Emery started this game. Tyler Van Dyke is dressed and ready to go, but he did not start. That's what those big wide receivers do for them. Right there. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 2 also.
This is what it takes
Okay, good tackle, good
to wear
tackle.
the U on the side
Good
of your
job,
helmet.
Dean.
This has to be Mario being conservative.
Yeah, like at some point if you want to win these big games, you got to take some chances. You have to. I don't care who's out there. You have to at some point. Florida State taking their time a bit. Whoo! Okay. How do you get the heart rate meter on screen? So there's a little thing that you can wear, and you sync it up with an app on your phone, and it reads your heart rate. Kane's got this, son, I believe. I hope you're right, Mama Coop. I hope you're right. Florida State likes to take over in the second half of ball games. So we're going to see. We're leaning on our defense a little bit here. Let's get the ball back. 3rd and 12. Yo! Yes! Yes! Dingo! Okay. Love it. We'll bring some. Hey, we'll match that. You want to bring some? We'll bring some. All right, 4th and 25. Defense again does their thing. Offense has a chance to respond. Tie it up. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. It would bounce that way, wouldn't it? Ay. All right, Emery. Come on, Emery. Yeah, we have to respond now. Now, luckily, Miami has not found themselves in a position where we're down 14 or 17 at any point, which is huge. That's big. We're down 7. Very manageable. Come on. Bro, all I'm asking, okay? All I'm asking is something maybe a little bit different. Something that's not right up the gut, right down the middle, like into the teeth of the defense, like exactly where they're expecting. Is it too much to ask? Do we have anything else? Like, that's a good hard run from Fletcher. Don't get me wrong. But, like, just giving us room. Bro, yeah, I know, I get it. I get that we had our backs against the wall there, but we do it at other times when it's not to give us room over and over. That's the thing. It's not about just right here. It's about all the time. All right, let me see them. Y'all know what to do. Canes fans, show up loud and proud. Show these Florida State fans what we're about. If you're a Canes fan member, there's a special emote down there just for you guys to put the 4s up. If you're not, put the number 4. I'm not playing around. Let me see them. Take over the live chat. Come on. Let's go. We got 1 quarter left in this big-time rivalry game. We're down 7. That's it. We're in this way more than I thought we would be. I had us losing by 22. We're down 7 going into the 4th. Take over the live chat.
What did Jackery Brown do to deserve 0 play time this year?
Do you want me to be honest, Remro? I'll answer. Hold on. Thank you for
Need
the 5.
to open this up a little.
Canes Hunter 69. Thank you for the 2. I think that Ja'Cory wants to transfer. I don't believe that at this point in the season he wants to play. I could be 1,000% wrong. I don't think Ja'Cory wants to play. So when Canes fans are saying, yo, like this coaching staff is dumb, like play him, put him in some specific packages. I don't think he wants to play. Like he's already made up his mind that he's leaving. Could be wrong. Hope he doesn't. I'm just saying I personally think that's what's happening. We might be in a position, can I be real with y'all, where we have Emory and Judd, because Judd will come in, and if he actually does, in fact, put pen to paper for 2024, Miami would have to go to the transfer portal or try to recruit another quarterback, which is still going to bring in a freshman. So Miami would probably have to go transfer portal shopping because Tyler Van Dyke's going to lose his job to Emory. So he might as well leave if he has any hope of going to the NFL. I still think Ja'Cory wanted a red shirt. He's going to transfer. We got to figure out something in the quarterback room. Like, even if you want to ride with Emory, like, that's fine. But, like, you're going to need somebody else behind him, or you're going to need to bring in someone with more experience that can lead and then have Emory behind him. I don't know. We're going to have a lot to talk about in the offseason. That's for dang sure. There will be no shortage of conversations. It's going to be crazy. I'm proud of Canes fans for taking over the live chat right there. I saw nothing but 4s. They don't respect our passing game. Yeah, true. And they know what we're going to run when we run it. They know.
This is what it takes.
Traveling fools. I saw you pop in here earlier. What's up, man?
On the side of your helmet.
Run a counter. Run a sweep. I don't mind up the middle, but it's 95% of our rushing play calls. It's too obvious.
We'd just like to see us
this
take
is what it take.
Some shots at something a little different. I don't know.
Your helmet.
From a Tech fan that just got stomped by Clemson, it would make me happy to see y'all beat FSU and Ole Miss beats UGA.
Y'all did, man. I was watching that game, and I was like, all right, nothing else to see here. Buzz Talk with Face Zach, thank you for the 5. Look at them trying to hold the 4s up. Look at them. Poor saps. Thinking this is their quarter at Doak. Number 1 fan of the U, thank you for the 5. Buzz Talk with the 5, thank you. Eric Posada, the 279 Canadian. Come on, Miami.
Stand the fuck up. Let's go.
Let's go. Throwing on first down. We went with the quick slant to Jacoby again. It wasn't there. I like the play call. I agree, David. I agree. Little too conservative. Got to take some chances. I like that play call right there. Sucks. I liked the call, though. Defense gave us an opportunity. Again, Emery needs to put less zip and more touch on his passes. He's throwing the football like he's duck hunting, and that will come with time. I feel like that's going to be another one of those situations where we're playing a freshman quarterback in his second game. And it's okay to nitpick it because those are things he needs to improve on. But I think that's going to be kind of what you're seeing. Huh? Must put in Tyler Van Dyke? Emery does not scare anyone. At least TVD has a chance for a big play? There's no way in the fourth quarter of this game that you now pull the freshman who has you within 7 against the number 4 ranked Florida State, and then you put in a guy who hasn't thrown a pass all game. That's a no. I don't agree with that. All right, good job, D. Good job. Like you got to think, you get these guys into a rhythm. And when you bring in somebody who's been on the bench for the last 3 quarters and then expect them to come in and play lights out, that's asking a lot of somebody, especially Tyler. I'm just being real. Just being real. Chris with the $4.99. I'll let the robot lady take over and read it out loud. Come on, D. Come on. Get him. Ooh. Ooh. What's wrong, JT? What's wrong, JT? It ain't there? It ain't there? Yeah, you nodding that head. Okay. 3rd down. All right, big man. Let's see what you got.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
First equals run, second equals run, third equals pass every down. Why?
Is he still talking? Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Can I get a replay? Anyone? Can I buy a replay? No?
This is what it takes
Boy, if they don't make
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
To be a dual threat QB, you have to be able to pass with a little accuracy. He can't hit a house at 10 yards.
This is what it takes
Oh, shoot.
to wear the U
Chris, thank you for the
on the side of your
five.
helmet.
Score should be 15-20. Refs carrying.
That's coming from a
This
Georgia
is what it
Tech fan,
takes.
y'all. You realize that?
To wear the U
That's coming from a
on the
Georgia
side
Tech
of your
fan.
helmet.
Bump up rage meter on the BS run game play calls.
You know what? You're right. What am I
This is
doing? I
what
should
it
be
takes
mid. I should be
to
middle
wear
of the
the U
road here.
on the side of your helmet.
Great game and all, but where is the brawl?
Good call, number 1 fan of the U. Thank you for the 2. 850 Matthew with the 2. It might be coming soon. It might be coming soon. Is there targeting or no? Because I'm going to be honest, I completely missed it. I felt like there wasn't anything there, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I will say Miami fans will admit that James Williams is a little mouthy. And sometimes we like it and sometimes we don't. You can't do it in a situation where it's going to hurt the team. That's not what this even is. This isn't about mouthing off. They're reviewing for targeting. But James has had that come up a lot over his career at Miami. Targeting, unsportsmanlike, late hits. And he plays aggressive. And we like that at times, but it can also put us in some bad positions. I'd like to see a replay instead of a commercial with a goat and a duck on it. Because they're gonna cut to the game and say what the call is, and just gonna get nothing. Yeah, Amari Carter used to get thrown out of every other game. Always go. Like Amari Carter was just born in the wrong era of college football. Amari Carter needed to be out there, like in the 80s, when you could just take people's heads off with no consequences. Okay, give it. Buzz Talk, thank you for the 5. Let's see. No foul. Who you waving to, Jordan? Huh? Who were you waving to? Because he's still in the game. Corey Flag. You're a little surprised they didn't call targeting. I'm a little surprised they didn't call a safety earlier. So we'll call it even. We'll call it even, Florida State fans. I know it doesn't work that way, but hey, sometimes life is unfair. Yep. Bro, how does y'all's punter get just the luckiest bounces in the world? Come on.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
From a Tech fan, everyone knows that refs are biased. Gotta keep an ACC team in the playoffs LMAO.
Buzz Talk, thank you for the 5. It is interesting when you get into those conversations, right? Like this. I mean, Florida State loses this, they're out, right? I mean, like anybody who's right on the outside of that comes in and takes their place, right? I guess we'll have to see what happens in the ACC championship game. All right, Miami's offense. Let's go. Thank you for the 5, bro. Let's go. Hey, thank you, Mary. I appreciate you hanging out with us. We're seeing some freshman play come out here. We're seeing the freshman effect a tad, which was expected. As I said, I'm not shocked and surprised over that. Can we please, Mario, Dawson? I'm begging you, bro. I'm literally about to get on my hands and knees and beg. 3rd and 9. Third and 9. What's the call? Threw it behind him. That one's on Emory. That one was on Emory. That's an easy first down to X. Now he did have guys flying in on him, but he could have made that throw. Definitely could have made that throw. That's 2 times Miami has had a chance to respond to tie this up, and we've had to punt it away. Now, Coop's not being negative, but I'm just going to say it's only a matter of time before something happens. Like we have to respond.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
And that wasn't a safety.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Happy veterans to all vet. Happy birthday, Marines.
When Dylan Joyce is having to make the tackle on Keon Coleman, we got a problem. Again, it was only a matter of time before something happens. We had 2 opportunities to respond, to literally tie it up, because I said if we go down 14 or more, I feel like it's game over. Again, not trying to be negative. If I said if we go down more than 14, somewhere between 14 to 17, it would be very tough for this offense to come back. Not saying it's over. Plus, we don't even know if they're going to score. I'm just saying. That's super frustrating. Tackle him. Somebody get hands on him. Birmingham Kane, thank you for the 2. Absolutely, man. The veterans, man, we owe them so much. And the service members, everybody. For real. Birmingham Kane, thank you for the 2. Kane's 169 with the 2. Appreciate y'all. Wait, now this is... Huh? People that... So, you're telling me this game has been close all game, and everyone was on the Emery train, and now people are already off of it again before the game's even over? Oh my gosh. No. Listen. No. You put in Emery, you ride it out with Emery. We knew that's what it would be. Emery's not going to come out and play like a senior. He's not going to be lights out. You'd like to hope he would be, but that's probably not going to be the case. Now what do you want? So now you're telling me, bro, I swear, bro. Basically, here's the deal. Here's what I think, and I could be wrong. I don't speak for everyone. I don't know everything. It's fine. I could be wrong. Miami's just in a bad position in the quarterback room altogether this year. And what I mean by that is Tyler Van Dyke is cooked mentally. We can pretty much all agree on that. Emery is a freshman, and Jakari don't even want to play. That's just where we're at. So, that's straight up. People don't want to hear the truth. I think that's the truth. There's no going back after this one anyways, and if Mario does, he's an idiot. And I say that because then you're just even more screwing up the quarterback room. Bro, if you're going to swap out quarterbacks, you can't throw TVD in at this point in the game. You can't do that. I'm with Chris. I'm with Chris on this one. Yeah, here's what it is. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I know what's happening. Wait, I figured it out. I figured it out.
Miami needs to dial up a flea flicker. Run in TVD and Emery. Flick to the RB. Flick to TVD. Flick to Emery. Pass
oh
to
my
X.
gosh. No, it needs to be a last final flick to TVD if you're going to do that, because TVD can find X. It's the one guy he can throw to. Buzz Talk, thank you for the 5. Miami fans are going to be extra in their feelings right now because this game is close and you feel like we can and should beat Florida State, so that now if we lose, it's going to be easy for people to try to hate on Emery.
This is what it takes.
I think that's what's happening.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Travis says, dad lol.
PI. Mason York, thank you for the $5 donation. I hope when he goes to the NFL that we can do some kind of DNA test, so then he can also share his millions of dollars with me since I am his child. So I hope he is. I agree, and I think South Coast Kane that it's okay to expect more and set your expectations high. But it's the same with my season prediction thing. You got to be realistic
y'all
in
wear
the back
the
of
U
your
on
mind.
the side of your helmet because y'all aren't good enough for a spear on the side of your helmet.
There we go, D. There we go.
This is what it takes.
Ha ha, real funny. Real funny. Kyle.
Honest question. Given the TVD situation, was it a mistake to fire John Gaddis, or rather, was Gaddis the fall guy for TVD?
This is what it takes.
Pensa, I still I'll be honest. Hold on, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
We are losing to the fourth best team in the nation by one possession with a freshman QB. This is great.
Yeah. Again, it's tough because when it's so close, nobody wants to lose to Florida State. As a Canes fan, we don't want to lose to FSU, and that makes it hurt more. But you don't turn around then and point it at Emory when Emory's a freshman. He's out there trying. I'm not making excuses for him, but it was that or the interception machine, Tyler. It was Emory, the freshman, the interception, mentally cooked Tyler, or trying to tell Jakari he has to play when he don't want to play. So what are you going to do? Thank you, Buzz Talk with the 5. Florida State taking a 14-point lead. FSU gnome. Thank you for the 2. The Dr. Pepper girl, I've heard, yes, she is definitely a cutie. I agree. Pensacane, the problem with Gaddis was Gaddis and Mario did not get along. There was some beef between Gaddis and other coaches and players. So there is maybe something we could argue about with Tyler and all that stuff, but Gaddis just wasn't a fit. Gaddis wasn't a fit regardless. Even if his offense was taking off and playing well, there are other things that made him not a fit. Chris coming through with the 10. TVD haters,
this is
you
what
got
it
what?
take.
No? It'll catch up. We'll let it get to it, Chris.
On the side of your helmet.
I got a crush on that Dr. Pepper girl. Go Knowles.
27-13. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the 1. I apologize if I missed that, bro.
This is what it take.
What I wanted to see
on the side of
to
your
not
helmet.
be completely
Telling
let down.
a grown man that a college kid is their daddy is crazy.
Thank you,
This is what it take.
Was Miami to keep it within 14.
On the side of your helmet.
I'd like to win.
TVD haters, you got what you wanted. Emory 100 passing yards, 0 to 1 interceptions. The would have 200 to 300 passing yards, with multiple interceptions.
Yep, exactly.
Pick your poison.
So no matter what, it's a tough situation. That's why I didn't feel like it mattered. I didn't think Miami could win this game either way.
FSU is still suspect.
Kane for Life 229, thank you for the 2. Louisville could, I don't know. Louisville might be able to beat Florida State. I don't know. I don't think Florida State wins a national championship. Boy, have I seen that play before? It's almost like from all the way up here in Tennessee that I could have guessed what that play was going to be. I don't even know what happened there. We got Restrepo and Colby Young basically shoulder to shoulder. I don't even know what happened there. No, I agree. I'm 100% with you, Straight Street. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you went right back after Clemson to TVD being QB number 1, which means at the very best, Williams is splitting reps with first-team offense. So, yeah, I agree. You're still in it then, Brig.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Who the hell is Carmen Johnson? Get this old lady off my screen.
Can we get a redo? um Can we just call redo? Is that fair or no? Just pretend it didn't happen. I'll even say you can leave the time off of the clock.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Top 3 will eat FSU's lunch.
This is what it takes.
Maybe. Nobody's beating Georgia, I don't think.
On the side of your helmet.
Even though it
Just
sucks.
like to point out, my predict is 34-13 FSU sad face.
Still in it, Briggs. Still in it. $300 on the line. Kane for life, 229 with the 2. I think Georgia probably wins it. I think they do. Canes fan 407, can we bring in a creative offensive coordinator? I mean, I still think that it's 50-50. I think Dawson has been handcuffed by Tyler Van Dyke and his mental and physical issues. And now he's also handcuffed with a freshman quarterback. Now, when it comes to the run game, Dawson definitely needs to be more creative, and some of the blame definitely does still go on Dawson. At some point, you do got to take some chances. You do have to change some things up, be more creative. It's just all around a bad situation. Nobody needs to be fired. Emory is our quarterback because you benched Tyler Van Dyke for the biggest game of the year. That's where we're at. Those are just the facts. It doesn't matter how much you agree or disagree or don't like it. That is where we are. It is year 2 under Mario Cristobal with a new offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator, several new position coaches, a cooked, experienced quarterback, and a freshman quarterback. No, I'm not even throwing Jakari in there. That's where we're at. That is where we're at, and that's me just laying it all out there whether you like it or not. Yes. The refs are part of the field. It's your job to avoid them. I mean, it in all reality, yeah, but I'd still like a redo, Keldon. That wide open pass. He could have caught it, Matthew. He could have caught it. Chris, you had 34-17. So a lot of us still have score predictions in play for this one. The ref is part of the field is BS, just like when a player runs into a ref.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Yep, I like it, Canes fan 407.
How did he drop that wide open pass, SMH Zebras?
This is what it takes.
Florida State fans are filing in because they're waiting for me to freak out.
Exactly why the ref is a part of the field is BS. Just like when a player runs into a ref. BS rule.
They're waiting for me to just have an absolute mental breakdown here in front of almost 1,000 people. And, this is about what I expected. It's about what I expected. Just was hoping to be wrong. Miami kept it close for longer, actually, than I thought they would. And I'm fine with riding it out with Emory.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Why don't we ever run up the middle? Tired winking face.
Ink Kane, thank you for the 2. And now is when you're going to start to see Miami's defense get tired. It's been the same story for the second half of the season. You're going to see Florida State maybe take their time a little bit. You're up 2 scores. Miami's getting a little tired. Missed him. Missed him. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. They missed that one. They missed that one for sure. Y'all know I'm real. Yo. Whew. 3rd and 10. Keep them in front of you. They don't have to go super crazy. Okay? All right. Now at this point, Dawson, even if it means it puts us in a bad position, you must take chances here. Dawson, you have to take chances. That clock is ticking, bro. I would honestly rather take some chances and hope that something goes our way and then something stupid happen as opposed to just running it up the gut. 3 and out and punt it back.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Where did all our fans go saying if we had played Emory all season, we would be 12-win team?
Chris, thank you for the 5. We're going to have some of these tough conversations. We might have to talk about this again on Sunday. Like, I might have to actually go live. Look at Emory. Look at Emory. See, I like that. Do you see him? Look, I like that. TVD would be doing what he's doing right now on the sideline. I like that Emory's, like, trying to hype people up. I know that, like I said, that alone doesn't win you a game. I'm not stupid. Like, hype these guys up, man.
To wear the U
Dawson,
on the side of your helmet.
Bro,
Dawson's play calling is sheet.
This is what it takes.
Int Kane, thank you for the 2.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I'm sorry, Coleman rocking those orange and green mouthpieces should be taunting.
Number 1 fan of the U, thank you for the 5. I have that same shirt that Maryville's wearing. Florida State played a pretty disciplined game. 2 penalties. Take a chance. Do something crazy. Come on. Let's go. Wait. Wait.
Touchdown, Miami!
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
No flags? Now here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chris, I know you're going to die laughing. Coop, Emery's our guy. Coop. I knew it. Emery's our quarterback, Coop. Oh. Ride it out with Emory. We're within 7 now again with a lot of time left in this ball game. Dang, bro. Like I said, Emory's in a position to where he can play a little more free. He's not expected to win. He's not. Nobody's expecting him to play lights out, even though he would like to. So honestly, that was a very questionable ball right there. Somebody made a play and made something happen. That is a little rough, though. Chris says we needed to give our defense a break. They're like, dang, bro. Like, I'm glad we're within 7, but, bro, I just sat down. Oh, shoot. All right. We're within 7. We're within 7, y'all.
This is what it take.
This is what I'm saying.
To
At
wear
this
you
point, y'all,
on the side of your helmet.
it's Emery's football team.
For my last dono, co-op as Papa 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 co-op as FSU Dad.
Thank you, Buzz Talk with Face Zach. We're still in it. It's a 7-point ball game. As long as this defense isn't just completely gassed out, there's a chance. There's a chance. Thank you, Buzz Talk, for all the love this afternoon, man. Thank you for that. You always expect Canes to win until they don't. That's fine. That's fine. That's something that a fan can do. Like that's fine. Oh, shoot. This is great, man. How about that for taking a chance? I like it, Mark. I like it. Emery stood there in the pocket and just sent it. Immediate bean for good luck. Chris, hold on. Oh, shoot. During the commercials. I know that I've missed some. Hold on. Chris literally just redeemed a bean.
This is what it
Hold
take.
Hold on. This has been good luck in the past, so we have
on
to
the
do
side
it.
of your helmet.
We have to make it
Uh-oh,
quick.
we have a game.
We have to make it quick.
This is what it
Chris,
takes.
thank you for the big
To wear
50.
you
Hold
on
on.
the side of your helmet.
Hold on.
How about that for taking a chance?
This is what it take.
Pomegranate or old
To wear
bandage?
you on the side of your helmet.
If Miami get this game to overtime, Miami will win.
This is what it
Chris,
take.
I hope you're okay with me going fast.
To wear you on the side of your helmet.
Immediate bean for good luck.
Okay. Different? Okay. Peach or barf? Peach or barf? We're kicking off, so we're fine. Peach or barf, y'all. If you don't know what this is, this bean is either going to taste like peach or it's going to taste like barf. This has brought us good luck in the past. Chris, thank you so much for the $49.99. Throw up bag in place. I have to hurry and do it to give the team good luck. I have to hurry and do it. I don't have any music queued up. No, nothing. Peach or barf. Peach or barf. Let's do it. Bring Miami good luck after this play. After this play. If they break off a big one, then I should have done it before. I should have done it before. Okay. Peach or barf? Chris, I'm sorry I don't have any music queued up. Please be peach, though, because I don't want to throw up in front of almost 1,000 people. It's peach!
This is what it take. To wear you on the side of your helmet.
Do people not know Brown red-shirted? He won't play for the rest of the year.
And look at that. Look at that. Chris, it was good luck on that play right there. Chris, it was good luck right there. Hold on, I'll get called up. I know I missed a lot of y'all. Chris, my man. I know I made it quick. I was hoping for actually a longer commercial break.
This is what it
there.
take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
D, get us the ball back.
Yeah, they're gonna exploit Brown. I mean, he's a freshman. That Brown. There's two Browns. If Florida State fans, if you don't know Miami's corners, they have the Brown brothers. You got Devontae and Damari. That's the younger brother. That's Damari. For real, Chris, thank you. I'm even considering doing another one at the end of the game. I can't believe I'm saying that just because I feel bad that I had to rush it. But that wouldn't be good luck for the game because it'd be over, right? Hey, come on, D. Come on. Oh, and don't think that I missed you either, Legendary Scratch Builds. If Miami gets this game to overtime, Miami will win. I don't know if my heart can take it. I don't know. Legendary Scratch Builds with the 30-50. My man. Thank you for the love. Overtime would be interesting. Miami is undefeated in overtime this season. You're right. You're right. Do another. Oh, injury timeout. Injury timeout. Chris, I dropped it and they fell out and it has a hair on it, but I'll eat it anyways. Peach or barf with a hair mixed in. Chris, this is for you. I'm taking one for the team. Ah! Done. Done. I took one for the freaking team. Now you guys do your part. Woo! That has been good luck in the past. Thank you, Chris. Chris taking one for the team and dropping a 50 bomb. Coop eating a bar. Woo! Okay, so far so good, Chris.
This
Chris,
is what
so
it
far
takes
so good.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It's working.
I just bet my buddy, UF fan, degenerate gambler, $50 Miami's next run play is up the middle.
Oh, shoot. Number one fan of the U, thank you for the $4.99. And Legendary Scratch Builds, like I said, I don't know if my heart could handle OT against Florida State. I'm going to be honest, man, but I'll take it. Come on. Hold, defense, hold. Let's go! Let's go! Right there. There it is. There it is. Florida State fans are sweating. Look at this, Chris. You might be on to something. I'm not a superstitious man, but yo. Hey, yo. Oh, gosh, though, Chris. My breath stinks. Okay. All right. 4:26. 2 timeouts. Down 7. Whew. How we feeling? How we feeling, y'all? For real. For real. How you feeling? Damn, though. Set 7:21. Whew. Yeah, this is definitely the game, I think. Yep, I think you're right, Chris. This drive right here is the game. Obviously, not actually, like really, like anything could happen, but this is probably the game. Oh, that was barf burp. Oh, whoa. Now let me say something. Let me say something right quick. I don't hate the call of rolling him out. I don't know how good Emery is throwing on the move like that, but I like trying to get him away from some of that pressure that Florida State might bring late in the game, trying to force him to make a mistake. That was almost costly, though. That literally would have ended the game. That'd have been it. Yeah, it got tipped. It got tipped. Good ball. Okay. All right. Mama Coop still believes. 27-20. 4 minutes left. We're all getting to witness this together. 3rd and 1. Bro, we're going to be in the shotgun, aren't we? I mean, I guess, bro. All right. Please.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This game is going to OT when we should be up by 2.
I'm going to be honest. If we had it in our playbook to go under center there and hand it off, we get it. I mean, at that point, you hand the ball off 3 to 4 yards away from the line of scrimmage. Like, what do you expect? Fourth and 2. This is the ball game. Y'all, this is the ball game. Timeout. Bro, I'm so mad because we can't convert like 3rd and 1s or 4th and 1s or 4th and inches. Like we don't have that. Right? Or yeah, exactly, Bergie. Or what if we throw them a curveball? What if, whoa, hear me out. What if we do something else? Thank you, number 1 fan of the U, for the 2. Congratulations on winning your bet. This is the ball game, y'all. This is literally the ball game, and I swear, bro, if we do what I think we're gonna do, if we do what I think we might do on this 4th and 2, be ballsy. Not too ballsy. Just enough ballsy. Just enough balls. Come on! Come on! Emery! Emery! He got it! He got it! He got it! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Just won my bet.
This is what it take to where the
Oh,
U
no.
on the side of your helmet.
This is game.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, that looked bad. Bro, so we get something. Boy, we just can't have, Miami fans, we just can't have anything. We literally can't have anything. Can I be honest? Listen, can I be honest for a second? No matter what the outcome of this game is, I hate this for Emery because he doesn't get to finish this game and you know that he would want to. I hate that. Emery putting it all on the line, literally. Yeah, he might not have made it. I'm not saying he made it or didn't make it. I'm just talking about the injury. I think he's done, like as in that might be an injury that puts him out for the season. Like if he jacked up his collarbone or broke his arm or something with his elbow, like he's done. The fact that they're bringing over like EMS people and they've got those boxes and they're bringing the cart over, like it's something more serious. Yeah. It was like an obvious. It's not like, hey, this is kind of hurting. Like you saw him throwing his legs up in the air. Like he was in serious pain.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Love a kid like that. Leave it all out on the field. Put your team before yourself.
They're putting an air cast on it. Yep. Dang. Like, I feel super deflated now.
This is what it take.
Like, I'm at a
wear
loss.
the U on the side of your helmet.
Dislocated arm freet.
Look, I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I'm at a loss. That sucks so bad for Emery. Like man, I don't care which team you're a fan of. Everybody can admit that blows. I wouldn't want that to happen to Jordan Travis. I don't want that to happen to anybody. And that's a situation where we literally as Miami fans say, you know, hey, we ride it out with Emery. This is our guy. And it looks like he literally won't even be able to probably play now. Burned his red shirt for this game. And if he, in fact, broke some bones, he's done for the year. Yeah, bro, look, he's done. I hate that for him, man. I'm going to clap it up for him. Even Florida State fans, you got to show some respect for that, bro. I would say the same for Jordan Travis. I'm serious. Dang, I hate that. I appreciate y'all showing some love. I even see some Florida State fans saying, bro, that sucks. That's just a situation, man, where, like, you know he's done. Like, and he knows he's done. Why do you think he's that upset? So for everyone who wanted Tyler Van Dyke, Here it is. I said you couldn't put him in to start the third or the fourth. Well, we're putting him with 2 minutes and 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Emery just put his body on the line, leaving the stadium on a cart. Here we go. Oh, please. Oh, please, please, please. Do it. Tie this up for Emery.
This is what it takes
Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet. This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
To be fair, TVD's best possessions are 2-minute drills. Hat tip to Emery.
This is what it takes
Thank you, number one fan of the
to
year,
wear
for
the
the
U
5.
on the side of your helmet.
He played well in a tough game.
Yep.
Future is bright.
Clean streaming, as long as it's something that he can bounce back from, right? Thank you for the 2, my friend. Now, see, this is where we have 1 timeout left. 3rd and 7. We moved. We moved. Of course we did. Of course we moved. Are you serious? Are you serious? Just add 5. We like to make it as tough as possible. Does Florida State do anything different with Tyler back there in this situation? Oh! That's a big boy throw. Now here's the problem. Bro, here's the problem. We have 1 timeout. Okay? Okay? Okay, midfield. Midfield. Keep going, Colby. Keep going, Colby. Come on, bro. Come on. Do it for Emery. I agree. Do it for Emery. The man literally,
This is what it takes
literally left it all out on the
to wear
field.
the U on the side of your helmet.
Prayers up to Emery. That guy's a fighter. Folded hands.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I'm heartbroken. First Emery.
Yep. 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. Moises with the 2. Yeah, that's just rough to witness. It's always hard after something like that happens. It depends on time management. Yes, I'm terrified. I won't lie. I'd be way more comfortable if we had about 2 minutes right now. But with 1 timeout and the way we've been doing things, it scares me. Sure does. Third and 10. 3rd and 10. Here we go, y'all. We have to be ready. Here's the thing. We have to be ready. Like, if we get this here, yo, look at the clock. Dang, we ran the same as the same play. Ball game. This is the ball game. If we don't convert here, the game's over. This is literally it, y'all. This is literally it. This is the ball game, y'all. Okay. Time out. Time out. I need some, bro. No, I'm not. I'm over here, bro. It's hard to trust this team and this offense in these types of situations, but we can do it. We can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even know. I I don't even know, bro, because that's tough. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna back up and be honest here. You bring Tyler in with a couple minutes left in the game to try to play hero ball. But the fact that when he comes in, this game ends with him throwing an interception. Like, how fitting. How fitting, right? But it's tough to even hate at that point because you bring him in late in the game. He's been sitting on the bench. I mean, I'm sure they're probably over there warming up and throwing some passes around, but you don't think that you're going to be playing. Emery plays his heart out. It's still not a pretty game from Emery, but we were hanging. TVD comes out, makes a couple of big throws, and then on the fourth down, it all ends with an interception. Miami fans are going to eat him alive.
Mike Norville knows
Again.
to take a knee. Just saying lol.
Again.
This is what it takes.
And now Emery's done, so Emery's not even an option. So now it's Tyler for Louisville and Boston
TVD is
College.
once again in.
Because Jakari ain't going to want to play.
Real question.
Bro,
why
that's
go
all
to
we
the
have
one
now.
receiver they know you're going to go to LMAO?
This is what it takes.
That's literally all we have now. That's it.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Hey coach, it wouldn't be Tyler if it didn't end in a pick, right? TVD-ish.
Keith Wilson Jr., thank you for the 5. Buzz Talk, thank you for the 5. The reality is, most people looking at it with realistic expectations did not have Miami winning this anyways, but it always is tough when the opportunities are there, and you didn't want it to happen in this way. It's not fair to Emery that he didn't get to be the one to finish the game, win or loss, and you hate to see that. But I do hate it being in this scenario here where Tyler Van Dyke comes in and then it's a pick to wrap up the game. That's just that's super unfortunate. Because I know he doesn't even want to probably play. Think about it. He don't even want to play.
This
and
is
now,
what it takes.
Emery's probably done.
To wear the
you
U
have to play now.
On the side of your helmet.
Tyler Van interception. Throwing across the middle late is always bad. Man facepalming.
This is what it takes. To wear the U
I don't even
on the
know.
side of your helmet.
Watch that again. Absolutely no separation from the wide receivers.
And they're not helping. They're not helping. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 5. Number 1 fan of the U, thank you for the 5. Y'all can vent. I'm just going to kind of stand here for a minute and take it in. My biggest takeaway is that I hate that Emory got hurt. To burn his red shirt for the big rivalry game, to say, you know what, we're going to ride with him. We're going to bench who has been the starter for this game. He doesn't play lights out. It's not perfect. It's downright ugly at times. But we were in it. And then for him to get hurt on putting his body on the line right there to move the sticks. It can't, bro. Cypher coming in with the 5. People will say FSU escaped this game. Cypher, thank you for the 5. Witch Doctor, thank you for the 5. What happened to Jakari Brown? He redshirted early. There are rumors that he doesn't want to play at Miami, and he plans on hitting the portal when the season's over. There's no way to confirm that. Nobody knows for sure, but that's just the rumor. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 5. Eric Finkelstein, thank you for the 5. Miami lost by 7. To the number 4 team in the country. Here comes Coop with the feel-good excuses, right? It's not that. Even if Emory doesn't get hurt there, it's tough to know what would have happened. I don't know. I don't know.
Emory balled out for the U today. Left it on field.
But he did. I think we can all agree with that, Michael.
To wear the U.
Well said. I think that we can all agree with that.
People will say FSU escaped this game.
Came down to a 2-minute drive versus the number 14.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
What happened to Jakari Brown?
I love how she says Jackery.
To wear the U.
Thank you, Witch Doctor, for the 5.
We got no separation from the wide receivers, period.
Thank you. Thank you, Canes Hunter 69 for the 5. Again, we played better than I thought we would.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We kept Florida State under 30. We put up more than 16. We played better than I thought, but it still hurts when you're right there.
FSU is not that good.
You know, when it's right there and you feel like you could have maybe
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's why it makes
Pretty
it hurt.
Proud of the boys.
Yeah, I don't know how to even approach my post-game video, Eric. That's what's interesting. Like, I don't even know how to approach it. I don't know if it read your message out or not, Clean Streaming. I apologize if it didn't. I wanted to pin it up there. By the way, Coop, to correct misconception, check out college rankings by U.S. News and Forbes. Both rank FSU as better. Interesting. I'll check that out. Thank you. Thank you for the info, Clean Streaming, and the love. Pensacane with the 2, still proud of our Canes. Honestly, I am overall. Yeah. What do we do from here? Jared Thompson with the 20. As an FSU fan, I don't have anything to say other than prayers up for Emory, and I actually have huge respect for that. I got huge respect for that. For you showing some love for me and for Emory. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, FSU was open as a 14.5-point favorite. I think they were 13.5 favorite around kickoff. They win by 7.
On the side of your helmet.
As a FSU fan, I don't have anything to say other than prayers up for Emory.
So,
this is what it takes.
I actually can't even be that mad. That's what's weird, man.
Still proud of our Canes.
Let's look at the stats. Let's see what the stats ended up being here at the end. Like I said, I'm always pissed when Miami loses. Don't get me wrong. But Miami played closer than I thought they would. That's the thing. That's what you have to remember when I'm saying this. That Miami played closer than I thought. I mean, listen. We lost to NC State 20-6. This game just shows, even though it's a different quarterback, this still just shows, though, that you can't sit here and compare the games. But then we play the number 4 team in the country, and we only lose 27-20. So it's tough for me to hang my head with this one. I feel kind of weird doing that.
This is what it takes.
I feel bad for Emory, and I feel bad for the defense.
Helmet.
I'm proud of this team. We fought hard and played well against a top 4 team, and Emory looks like our future. Prayers for him.
Yep. Sucks we probably won't see him the rest of the season, though, right? That's a tough pill to swallow. That's really freaking tough. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the buck to the PayPal. Appreciate you. Ray K with the 2. No fan here. Emory is the future for the Canes.
No fan
okay.
here. Emory is the future for the Canes.
Coming from a Florida State fan. Okay. Thank you for the love, Ray. Canes Hunter with the 10. D and the D-belled Emory. Yeah, and the defense has continued to play pretty well overall. Like they have. They have. It's Wicked with the 10. I'll let the robot lady read it out. Appreciate you, bro, and I'll respond once she reads it. Kevin B with the 10. I appreciate your honest game watching parties. By the way, 80 yards. Benson did get 80 yards. I said we'd keep him under 50. We'll look at the stats here. Let's look at the stats.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The D and Emory balled out.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, we really shouldn't put our heads down. I have seen a lot of FSU losses. This one I'm not even mad
what I
with.
hate.
We fought hard, y'all. We aren't far away from making that next step.
People are going to say not being super upset with this loss means you accept mediocrity, which I do not think is the case. I don't think that's the case. It's just being real and honestly being shocked and surprised that we were hanging with this team the way we were with the freshman at quarterback in his second start.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I would love to have a win.
I appreciate you honest game watching parties. By the way, 80 yards.
Would have loved
50 equals
it.
Benson.
I don't know what else to say. I really don't. Look at the stats, man. Here's the thing. Look at the stats. Total yards of offense. Miami 335. Florida State 322. Passing 204 for us, 265 for Florida State. Bro, we ran for 131. They rushed for 57. I guess by the time you go through and you take away the losses and stuff. Is this updated? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so that's what it is.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Penalties, 7 of 40. Some false starts hurt us. We only had one turnover the entire game, and it was the Tyler Van Dyke interception on the 4th down.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
This is why I wasn't a fan TVD since the beginning, shaking my head. The fresh young pup QB did great.
Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 5. Javier with the 5. I appreciate you. Time of possession, we actually kept it right there with them. That's huge. That was huge, man. Emory was, now here's the thing, this is what we have to have an open discussion about and see what people think. Not that it matters probably at this point. Emory was 8 of 23 for 175, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks. TVD came in there, of course, after he got hurt. 2 of 7, 29, and 1 pick. Chaney led the way on the ground, 12 for 85, but Benson did have 16 carries for 80 yards and 2 touchdowns. He did. Jacoby George went off, bro. Triple digits, 5 for 153. But still, look at this, man. No tight ends with catches. And that is true, Cypher. It's not making excuses for Tyler Van Dyke. I think for Canes fans, it's just going to be because of his reputation of throwing picks and being fed up with it and him. He had to try to make something happen there, even if it was a bad call of him to kind of throw back across his body and, you know, maybe he had somebody open. He should have thrown it earlier. He did have to send something out there because you can't just take a sack or go out of bounds. The game's over. But I'm going to tell you, the way that it's ending, the way that it ended with Tyler throwing a pick, though, he ain't going to get any slack. Ain't no way. But look at this, man. Jacoby with 5 catches, Colby with 2, Brashard with 2, and Horton with 1.
This is what it
we're
takes
not able to spread the ball around
to wear
enough.
the
That's
U
a huge
on the side of
problem.
your helmet.
Co-op hats off to Williams. We
We're
hung tough.
Bro,
Miami is almost there.
we're
That's the 4th
consistently
game by
week in
7
and week
points or
out
less.
Throwing the
This is
ball to
what it
like
take
3 or 4 guys.
To wear the U
Look
on
at
the
their
side of your
list.
helmet.
Look over here.
Please don't start Van Doom next week, melting face.
That's all we have. That's all we have now. Most likely, we can't make any crazy assumptions, but based on Emery's reaction and carting him off the field and breaking out the air cast, Emery's probably done. Guys, it's Tyler Van Dyke. It's Tyler Van Dyke against Louisville, and it's Tyler Van Dyke against Boston College. That's it. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Like, that's it. Our hand is forced at this point. We have to be able to spread the ball around more, though. That's pitiful to see that. It's hard to win like that. There were opportunities, man. There were definitely opportunities. 27-20. Like I said, closer than I thought. I had us losing by 22. But it's rough, and that's why I really wanted to win that NC State game, because now that puts us at 2 losses in a row.
This is what it takes.
We're back-to-back weeks playing the teams that are going to be playing in the ACC Championship
I'm ignorant on how red shirts work. But if Emery is out for the rest of season, can't Miami appeal to NCAA for extra eligibility due to circumstance?
Pennsylvania, there are some like medical options that you can explore. I won't pretend like I know all of the details, because I don't. I'm sure that if there is anything available, they would try to do it, but I don't know if you could at this point. I don't know for sure. You might be able to. I don't know all the details either, to be honest, Pennsylvania. So I'll have to look into that myself. Won't lie. I'll have to look into it to see all the little, the fine print. Pennsylvania, thank you for the 5. Angel with the 2. Appreciate you, and I agree, DJ. Thank you for the 10, bro. It just sucks because I felt like we were going to lose Florida State and Louisville, so I really wanted that NC State win because I don't want to drop 3 in a row. And then it comes down to the final game of the season, Boston College, to try to make it 7-5. I was hoping that it wouldn't come down to that, but here we are. It's a shame. Biggest takeaways from the game real quick. I mean, it's a shame the defense continues to play pretty well overall. I don't think there are any huge complaints there. Not anything consistent. They played pretty good, all things considered. We burn Emery's red shirt. Gets a very, very bad injury. At least seems that way. Has to come out of the game. Tyler Van Dyke probably wasn't playing another game this season, but is forced to come in due to the injury and ends the game with a pick, no matter what the circumstances are surrounding it. It was the Miami way to end the game. Can we agree on that? It was the Miami way to end the game. Straight up.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Not accepting mediocrity, just accepting growth. That's all we can do this season, Co-op.
Yeah.
Brown should take the reps for the season now.
I don't know if he wants to, I think, is the bigger issue.
Wear the U
but like I said, I could be wrong.
Helmet.
We have to stop with the bunch sets. Spread it out.
Yeah, I would like to see us spread it out.
This is what it takes.
I agree. It's wicked. Thank you for the 5, and we'll see.
On the side of your
we'll see what this week coming up, right?
TVD enjoy working a 9 to 5 like me. Football dreams are dead.
Yeah, I don't know that it can be salvaged. I think it would get to a point to where teams are scared to try to work with them. Like, you have to be mentally strong if you're going to play in the NFL.
This is what it takes.
The Woods, thank you for the 10. We're going to wrap it up here in just a second, y'all.
On the side of your helmet.
With all the times Miami has ruined our seasons, I could just see TVD coming in and saving the game. Almost feel bad for him on that last play, but we'll take it. Enjoyed the stream.
Hey, John
Go Noles.
Jantz, thank you very much for the 10, my man. That coming from a Florida State fan. I appreciate you, bro. We're going to have a lot to talk about, literally starting tomorrow. I'll do a post-game react video. I don't really know where to take it. Like I said, if you're looking for me to smash stuff and throw things, that's not the case. Like I said, I feel bad for Emory. I wish we could see some more creativity out of Dawson, whatever it takes to make that happen. I feel bad for the defense. 27-20. I'm going to glance at Twitter. Twitter's probably on fire, right? I'm guessing. It's I don't know. You do have to remember last year we lost 45-3. And the one thing I said is this team would not quit. Even with this prediction,
This is what it takes.
I said this Miami team will not quit. And they did not quit.
Co-op we have improvement team does
the
not
team
quit.
did not quit. They
Lines
didn't lay
are much
down. They didn't
improved.
just take a beating.
However, how many plays do we
They
waste with
continued
those
to
hey
fight,
diddle
and that's
diddle
something
runs
that we
because
did
of
not
Slate?
see last year.
Back to work to avoid
Yeah, so that's
tough
where I'm
questions.
at, Legendary Scratch Builds. It feels just so weird to say I'm not too mad. And I realize that people are going to try to say I'm not a fan because I'm not super upset. It's not that I'm not upset. I'm just not super upset. It's just kind of wish we could have done it. We didn't. Here we are. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to let the robot lady read out these last couple ones. I do want to say thank you to everybody for showing up, man. This gets to go down once a year, Miami versus Florida State in the regular season. I saw so much love this week from the entire college football family, from everybody. We'll be back in the saddle for the post-game react video. Walking and Venting will go up on Sunday, and then we get to work on Monday for the Miami-Louisville preview. Got 2 more games left in this regular season, guys. We wait all year for college football to get here. We're down to the final stretch of 2 regular season games left, which is just
Let's get
wild.
ready for Louisville. Go
I literally
Kings.
blinked, and it's
Many
over.
prayers for Emory.
It's kind of a little depressing.
This is what it takes.
And we'll talk about this. I'll keep you guys up to date as best I can with the Emory situation.
Hope
As
Emory
soon as
is
an update
okay.
comes out,
A
I'll
Noles
post a
fan.
video about it. I'm sure you guys will be refreshing social media looking for it, but I'll try to keep you up to date as best I can. Canes under 69 with the big 20. Let's get ready for Louisville. Go Canes. Many prayers for Emory. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Louisville's going to be playing Florida State in the ACC championship game, I would say. So that's going to be an interesting one. Happy Alien TV with the 2. Heck of a game. Hope Emory is okay. From a Noles fan. Respect, bro.
To wear you.
Respect from Miami to a Florida State fan. Happy
Underscore
Alien TV.
foam
Appreciate
hands.
you, bro.
Played an amazing game.
Carvin Brown
Expected to get
with the
blown
10.
out.
Played an amazing game.
Wish D would have got at least
out.
one turnover.
Wish D would have got at least one
TVD
turnover.
finished that drive to tie. It would have been good for
rough.
him.
Wish TVD
Thanks,
finished
Coach
that
Co-op.
drive to tie. It would have been good for him. Thanks, Coach Coop. That could have been, can I say this? It wouldn't make up for all the other things that have happened. And it wouldn't all of a sudden make him this crazy, awesome quarterback. But if Tyler Van Dyke could have marched down the field and tied that game up, it would have been so big for his mental game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about, look, I know most of y'all don't care about this, but I'm talking about him just as a person in general. That would have been really good for his mental health. And unfortunately, it ended in the one thing that everyone gives him shit about, which is throwing picks. So, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know. I don't know. All right, y'all. I appreciate the love. Top dono of the afternoon. My wife, Stephanie. I'll clap it up for everybody in the building. I appreciate my college football family. I'll see y'all here in a little bit for the post game. All day, every day. Even at 6-4. All day, every day. Go Canes, man. Florida State fans, you control my stuff. It's fine. We would do the same. We would.